make you guys wait any longer, but like I'm still doing my makeup, so, and I can't see without my glasses, but I see y'all are chatting. So hello, but let me finish. I still have 3 nails to put on. Okay. And I have to turn my shirt around. I can't see without my glasses, like 100%. I can't read anything, so remember that. No. I use a wrong brush. I really like this blush. I don't know. I use a lot of it. Oh, it's just some lips. Okay. You guys don't get to pick, but I'm gonna pretend that you do because I can't see. This one or this one? This one? This one? I don't need to do this, but like I just want to. Because it's gonna get like fucked up immediately. I still have food to eat. Potato. Tastes so good with my lipstick. Shit. Oil. Now. I don't know. Oh. I like on my cheeks. Cheeks. Okay. It looks good, like blurry. So let's see. I'm gonna turn my shirt around and then I'm gonna put my glass on. Get the shirt off, bitch. You lift me up. Guys, we have so many cool, fun things to do today. I'm very excited. Okay. Now, I prefer the shirt to be like this because it's just cuter. The other side gives like Mormon. This gives like romantic. Romantic. And you guys know Valentine's is coming. Of course, I'm in the season. Alright? I'm in the season. Alright, we got the hearts on the wall. We have a pink surprise. The ooh. Ooh. I put some spikes on there. Dollar store. Also, these lashes are from the dollar store. I like them. Dollar store W. Let me get some. Okay, I think that's right. Okay. It's just the mirror I was putting. Now I'm gonna say, I was playing my guitar earlier, so I ripped my nails off because I really wanted to play. Cool, I just need to find the glue. Glue surprise. Pink. I think this one goes on our neighbor nail. It's way too much fucking glue. Holy shit. I'm not gonna question it. Just gonna let it get everywhere. Okay. Next is the middle one, I'm pretty sure. Looks about correct. You'll see in a second. I'm sorry. I was streaming before this and I didn't have time to prepare in between. Like, I just didn't. I should have stopped my other stream. I had like a Patreon only stream, and yeah, I just didn't give myself enough time in between. I should have, but I didn't. So, it happens. Okay, honor you hoe. Little plastic stick of color. Decorate me. But I like to have my nails in my videos. Like, that's why these press-ons are so nice, because you just take it off. Like, you can use all different types of methods to get them on and stuff. Okay, so let it dry. Okay. I'm putting my glasses on. Now I will be able to read your messages. Alright, it's not bad. Looks just regular, kind of. Regularly awesome. And don't look at my fucking bed floor, okay? We're working on it. Looks good. And then I have this little light that we got from yesterday. I love it. It's so, like, warm. But it needs a little stand, I think. I need to get a little stand for it. Or we can do pink. I should read your message. Hey guys. We finally started working all day and night. So who's gonna be everyone's Valentine? Obviously me. I am the people's Valentine this year. Okay? Although I don't have much to give. Ear eating? Okay, I can do some ear eating to start us off. You don't need a girlfriend. What you need is yourself. Because at the end of the day, whoever your romantic partner is, they could leave you more broken than you were before. Don't use another person to fill a void. Let them help you find who you're supposed to be, but always know that you will always be one with yourself. Okay? It's a hard concept. Even I barely understand it. But you don't need a girlfriend. Trust me. You need yourself. You know, enough people don't specify what self-love is. It's plastered with Botox and Pilates, lip jobs, how much money you make, etc. But at the end of the day, you just have yourself. So, just think about that. I don't know. That's what I think about. Anyways, let's begin. Triggering my fearful attachment. It's okay. Community and spending time with people and learning your hobbies and living your life and figuring out what your dreams are. It's intimidating, but you'll find it. I cannot get this shit on my teeth. I don't know. Anybody want some sweet potato surprise? Although love is very real and being romantic, like, I mean, I'm saying this on a whim, but we're genetically predispositioned to fall into love because it helps our genetics and such, like all species want to produce usually, right? Okay, but do animals love each other like that? Like, with the chemicals? I don't know. No, Clark is my Valentine. Fuck you. monogamous animals do. Are elephants monogamous? Are monkeys? Love. Love is strange. Love is complicated. No? It's really good. Sweet potato is good. I used to fucking hate it as a child for some reason. But it's literally like free pie. It's like free cake. But it's good for you. Like, and it tastes better with salt and sugar. How can it be? How can it taste like pie? Maybe I'm delusional. Little root coming. Guys, what do you do with like a taro plant? Do I milk it to make taro milk tea? What do you do with a taro thingy? I bought it for like, I don't know where it came from. It's my fridge. Like, I bought it at some point. Increases chances of having twins. I think having twins would be fun. I don't know. We need to do our research. Infinite pie glitch. It is so good. Okay, somebody Google it. Somebody Google about the sweet potato twins predicament. Coincidence. Correlation? What is it? Correlation versus what? I could never remember one or the other. Correlation versus correspondence? What is it called? I don't like carrots that much. It's they're okay, but it's like I'd rather eat a sweet potato. Or like something else. Carrots, I'm over them for some reason. Broccoli, it's tolerable. Alonzo, hello. Causation or correlation? Did it cause it? Would this be correct? Like, correlation is like they are like cousins, like they are in the same problem but they don't cause something, but causation is like this happened which caused this to happen, this chemical reaction. So because it's a science thing, right? I guess it's an everything thing, but I know that I learned about that when I was in science class. Yeah, sweet potato, it's so good. Okay, I'm not a super big fan of corn, but like it has a similar sweetness to like sweet potato. But isn't corn hard to digest for some people? What are the benefits of eating corn? Oh, that's interesting, Lucy. A tribe in Africa eats lots. We also have a completely different environment in Africa, so it could be causation or correlation. We'll have to find out by doing more research. Get them over there. Butter is good. Sweet corn is good. Like Mexican sweet corn is good. It's good. I don't like spicy Mexican candy though. You can shoot me now with a gun. I know that's unpopular opinion. I just don't really like spicy stuff that much, I don't think. When I was in Mexico, I buy it on the beach. Somebody or the person I was with bought it, and they were like, "You want to try it? It's good." It was like mango and hot sauce with the sprinkly tahini, I think. I didn't like it. I wanted to like it because everybody likes it, but I didn't. Corn has no nutritional value without corn tortilla. Maybe corn, but okay. See the entire arc in Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone is educating kids more than fucking schools. That says something about our system, bro. I didn't like Dr. Stone because I'm more of a fantasy nerd. And, like, I think I watched, like, 3 or 4 episodes. But, yeah, I like unrealistic things. Hi, George. Corn is super hard for the body to digest. Yeah. Corn is fiber. There's different types of fiber, though, right? There's soluble fiber and insoluble fiber. I was thinking, guys, I met up with my friend the other day for a coffee, and they suggested I try to do ASMR, but I play a horror game, and, like, I have to do everything not to scream. But, like, I don't know if I would stream that, but, like, I think that would be a really good video. But it would be hard because I get really scared. Like, I get scared of Roblox horror. I get scared in my bed at night. Like, I think there's a shadow man in the corner, and I have to go turn the lights on sometimes so I can go to sleep. Because I'm like, something's gonna get me. And then, like, I'm like, the aliens in the mirror can see me, and they're gonna get me. Dude, okay, the reason why I say that is because there was a science fucking project that the CIA worked on. That people made this, like, Fibonacci-ass fucking mirror, and people went in there, and then they started doing these fucking experiments, and then these red fucking circles were in the sky. No, trust me, it's fucking real, okay? Trust me, my dad made me watch a whole fucking video on it. Because my dad was like, "You're gonna love this." And of course, it fucking scared me at 22 years old, and I was like, if I leave the door open, every time I looked in the mirror, I was like, what if there's an alien there? And I was like, all scared. Because the people were communicating with the aliens, and then they started to feel fear and all this shit. Like a primal fear that started to radiate throughout the area and shit. And, like, people were, like, terrified, and they, like, wouldn't go to the mirror anymore. And then they were doing, like, teleportation, like, they were, like, sending messages to each other through, like, different mirrors in there. Like, somebody was in another room, and they were sending a message to the person that was inside of the thing. Anyways, they had to shut it down. I think they moved it to Russia. They're doing some here. And the mirror, still to this day, you can make the mirror at home. Like, people do this at home or whatever. But, like, the mirror has an accuracy rating of depicting earthquakes by, like, 60%. And, like, natural disasters and shit. But since the government doesn't want to recognize it, it's, like, considered a pseudoscience. And he's like, you know the thousands of lives that you saved? And the guy was, like, going all off about it. I have to show you guys the video because it sounds really baseless the way I'm saying it. But yeah, that was keeping me up at night. It sounds baseless as fuck, but it was a project the CIA did it. And there was no debunking it. They just shut it down. It's public information. I don't know what it was called. Do you want me to check for you? So if anybody's interested, to look it up yourself. And I guess argue with me about it. I always feel like somebody's got some shit to say about it. So I was like, okay. Maybe it's not Fibonacci, but it's like that perfect math spiral that looks like a shell. And then they made that a Kozyrev mirror. Yeah, and people say it's like pseudoscientific, but yeah, my dad made me watch a whole video. Like, it was an hour and a half long about it. And I got scared. think I can link you guys a video. Yeah. The Y Files. I don't know if you guys have listened to the Y Files. But my dad is just fucking... When I went home for the holidays, like, he made me watch so many of the Y Files. My dad was really adamant about, like, the Y Files and how, like, they debunk pseudoscience. But in this one, they didn't debunk anything because there's nothing to debunk. Debunk. Is what he was saying. And you can make the mirror at home. People do that. But, I mean, the video has 3 million views, which I didn't even know that. But yeah, if you want to watch it, it's actually only, this video is only 39 minutes. My dad made me watch some other stuff about it, but my dad is really likes this guy. Makes me watch it when I go home for the holiday. Like, that's his bonding time. He makes me watch, like, documentary YouTube series with him. But it's not really that bad. But he gets really fucking excited. He's really excited about all that shit. He loves it. Never saw you on a live. Well, thank you so much for coming. It's my 7th live stream on Twitch. I mean YouTube. Yeah, the shell shape thingy. The golden ratio, yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't really know. You know what? I honestly think Pokemon's kind of overrated. I watched the cartoon growing up, anime cartoon. I consider it more of a cartoon, but I guess anime. And I liked the cartoons, but I never had any handheld consoles, nor did my parents have the money to be buying me Black or White or Soul Silver or Heart Gold. But I've played Pokemon Yellow, which obviously is super boring. It's one of the first Pokemon games, and then I didn't finish it because it was really fucking boring. It was giving Final Fantasy IV, which I also did complete because it was boring as shit. This was constant encounters and fucking dumbass shit I didn't want to do. And also there was no color and I just went to Lavender Town, bruh. Ooh, ooh. Anybody else get so scared of creepypasta when you were a kid? I mean, I still get scared sometimes, but yeah, I would get Slender Man. One time I was walking to the bus. I was in middle school, and I had heard about the Slender Man stabbing girls and all that. And it was Slender Man was popping, PewDiePie was playing and all that. And the game. I was so scared, and I would start to get really scared, because it was foggy out, and I was afraid Slender Man was starting to catch me. Coming for me. And so I started to cry and run, and then I was so scared that I just ran back home and I was crying. And my dad he couldn't drive me to school, and so he thought that I was just doing that on purpose, but I was really fucking afraid. He's there ain't no fucking Slender Man. That's what he was he was pissed, and I was just crying. He was I'm sorry, I'm just afraid, I'm so afraid I'm gonna die. It was he had to drive my ass to school, and then he was late for work. And I was a jackass, I guess. Yeah. Dude, there was a creepypasta I really hated. It was Jack the Ripper, I think, or something. But it was you look so pretty. Thank you, Bang Chan. Thank you. First time I played Pokemon Emerald, and I played a Nuzlocke of that. And I actually had fun playing a Nuzlocke, except I kept losing, all the fucking time. So I just kind of stopped playing it, obviously. And then I played Sword, and then that was fucking cheeks. I felt I was playing a little kid game. I mean, it's for little kids, but, I didn't have any fun playing it. I was, I played through the story in, a couple hours, And, my favorite Pokemon when I played Sword was Corviknight. Corviknight, yeah? What's his name? I like that guy. He was my main guy. I had, Onyx, but I don't really have a favorite, no. Like, when I was a kid, like, I was like, ooh, Pikachu, or like, Pichu. Like, I think when I was 13, I cosplayed at Pichu at Colossal Con, and like, it was so cringe. I had I made like these fucking felt ears that were like so shit, and like just like fell forward, and then I like had like really shitty Party City hairspray. I was like yellow, and like it just made my hair like a ugly yellow rock. And like I had a Pichu shirt, and I printed out a picture of Pichu on like transfer paper, and then ironed it to the shirt. But then it started to fall apart, so it was like all fucked up. And it was like a black shirt and jeans, and that was my cosplay, bro. I think I had like a little tail or something. Probably not. And yeah, but I had a great time at convention. But conventions now are like kind of overwhelming and like kind of boring. I know they're for a lot of people, but like, I don't know what it is. I just haven't had fun at a convention since I was like little kid. Oh my god. I just broke my phone. I'm just kidding. I just knocked this light over and I wanted to make an excuse. But yeah, no, that was just me being a bad ASMR streamer. Look, being an ASMR streamer is hard. Okay? Okay? It's a hard life. And whatever you heard, it's just in your head. It's not real. You know, you're just imagining things. Gaslight. I'm sorry, I have to gaslight you because I can't handle the pressure of making my own mistakes. Attack on Titan, I got all the way to season 5 part 1, and I think I finished season 5 part 1, but like I never did part 2. It turned into such a story. It's kind of like Jujutsu Kaisen and Chainsaw Man. It's like, it was so interesting, but like the story was like, honestly, like it just kind of took a weird turn. I mean, I don't know. JJK was like fucking weird. I don't know. It just like wasn't that great. Chainsaw Man, I got all the way up to like volume or chapter like 111. Like I was trying, like my friend, somebody I was romantically seeing, like trying to date, like they love Chainsaw Man. So I was like, oh, I'm gonna try to read that. Yeah, and I stopped. I didn't give a fuck how much I liked this person. I was bored as shit. I was like, I'm not gonna read it anymore. I try my best. The characters are fun, like Power is cool and stuff. And I do want to know what's up with Makima and all that. Like, there's secrets to unfold there, but like the whole thing, like, I'm just like over political climates in anime. Like, I just want like a mystery, or like an adventure, or something gory, or a horror story. I don't want like any more fantasy political warfare. It's like, come on, I just don't care. I don't care. I don't want to see that. I already see it every day in real life, bruh. I want to just... My favorite anime is Made in Abyss. Now, Made in Abyss is controversial, but it's still my favorite. I just think it's so Peebo core, like, besides the weird shit that could really, like, the author did not have to put that shit in, and they didn't have to animate that shit. Like, there could have been some things that I would have removed. But it sucks because it's like, oh, you know, they're going on this giant mystery, and like the further you get down, it's all like fucked up down there and shit. It's the same thing with Maggie. People call it, I think it's called, I always call it Magi. It's like Magi, something like that. It's like Magi. It's like a little, they like have like all these towers that appeared around the world, and they're like dungeons, and they go in there. It's like Sinbad and all that. What, you guys know what I'm talking about? And 7 Deadly Sins was good until the last season in the movie, which was the fucking Wonder Egg Priority. What the fuck did they do at the ending of that? That was so shit. I have so many bad things to say about most anime. Like, why are so many anime? I guess because they don't pay their fucking artists enough or something. But like, there are so many animes with like a shitty ass fucking ending. What's up with that? Like, so shit. I don't think it was Digin. 7 Deadly Sins was good, and like, it was just shit. I don't know. Just shit. Have you seen Monster or Pluto? No. I know, I need to read Berserk. Well, I was like, I already know the whole fucking plot line because people love to spoil. Like, it's been out for so long, and it is notoriously really good. I probably would like it if I read it, but it's like, oh, I literally know what's gonna happen. It's kind of put a dent on me. JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I watched the first season, and I watched some of season 5, or chapter 5. What do you call it? Chapter. But I never like sat down and watched all of it. But it's fun. I think it's a fun show. Steins Gate. I actually made it really far in Steins Gate. Like episode 7, and then like I just dropped it. I do that so much. I just drop anime in the fucking middle of it. I really like twisted anime though. Like if you guys seen Happy Sugar Life, that one was like fun for me to watch. Like I just like dark shit like that. Like thrillers, horrors. Another, I saw that. That was alright. Another was good. When They Cry, obviously, like that. When They Cry is like so interesting to me because the lore is like so fucking crazy, and you can't tell that unless you do a bunch of fucking research. Under the Tree. I haven't done anything like since you've been here. What anime would you recommend for someone's first? One of my other favorite animes is Blue Exorcist, which I think they took a different turn in the anime versus the manga, but like I read like up to volume 110 for the manga, and I love it. Like I have a poster of it, and like I made like one of the dolls. I don't remember the girl's name, but the girl with purple hair that has like little toe bean eyebrows, and she's like more of a summoner. I love that shit. I've eaten that shit up. Trigun. I've seen quite a bit of Trigun. I haven't finished it though. I think I'm in episode 5 or 6. I was like watching it on the airplane and it wouldn't download, and then I just forgot about it. Vampire Hunter D is so fucking cool. I actually have the novels as well. School Days. Okay, the School Days was like so 2015 PewDiePie era, and like School Days and then Corpse Party. Like those two, like that's the intro. That's the intro to like, what the fuck am I watching? Do not start One Piece. What is that one thing called? It's called like, it's like One Piece, but it's called something else, and like they just cut all the filler out, and it's like an hour and 30-minute movie. But like people are like, oh, you need to watch the filler. I'm probably never going to do that. I literally would just watch it just so I could talk to people about it, but like I don't know anybody except like some Twitch degenerates that enjoy One Piece, like, and none of my average day friends. I don't know. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about One Piece. I'm sorry. Dragon Ball, honestly, like a little trauma with Dragon Ball. I don't know if I'll watch it. Madoka Magica was one of my first as well, and it's so near and dear to my heart. It's like such a high recommendation for me, but it's a bit of a slow watch, but it's good. I really like it. Honestly, I would rather just read manga. I feel like you get through so much more because like your eyes are just like kind of skipping through the pictures. And for One Piece too. The balls are inert. What does that mean? Inertia means that they're moving. So the balls are moving? The One Piece creator is kind of weirdo for the way he draws women. A lot of people are fucking weirdos. I think he is too. Just like what he said and shit. And a lot of people have bad opinions. I think we can all agree on that. Like, Jake Paul has the same guts as you do. Like, for lack of a better sentence that formed in my head, Jake Paul is as killable as you are when it comes to your regular physical ability. I mean, maybe he can do like a backflip and shit because he's like ripped and goes to the gym, but like a gun is a gun. It's just he has a position, right? Same thing with the people who have art that's widely popular. They have a position, but they're still human. It's like kind of like Kanye. He's still a human. He's still struggling with things and all that. Nobody's gonna be perfect, and I'm not saying that that should be allowed just because he's human, but like, I'm trying to say in general. A lot of people make mistakes, and it's good to highlight the mistakes that people with higher positions have, because we can hold them accountable, right? Because they're just as human as us. I'll come back to that one because I don't think it's fully fleshed out, but if we have to hold him accountable for the weird drawings, then we have to hold everybody accountable. Right. Maybe not. Gojo wasn't in the Super Bowl. You waiting the Super Bowl? No, I don't have a TV. You are Jake Paul. I think he has a high position. Anybody who's not poor, I think, has a higher position in the realm of the capitalist structure. Like, we idolize people who we sense or feel has power. And by idolizing them and giving them attention, what do they gain? They garner money. Right? Because they're an entertainer. And, like, they're an influencer. Like, this whole word, meaning of the term, right? That's why, like, let's say somebody wanted to give him an ad because they know how many people watch his persona, then he'll get X amount of money because people listen to his voice, right? That's why we have to hold our idols accountable, because they're human and they shouldn't be allowed to influence or, I mean, maybe they should be allowed, but if it's directly negative, it could be harmful and cultivate an audience. I've said this before, but even I have an audience. Even I have an influence. Even you have an influence. Your friends, your family members, your peers, your neighbors, you have a voice. Whether we like it or not. I think there was an experiment that was like, they had 3 plants. One plant was given I'm not going to say what was given because I don't know the exacts, but there was a plant that received positive attention, a plant that received negative attention, like swearing at it, calling it ugly, calling it a little bitch. This one's like, I love you, la la la. And then there was a plant that was completely neglected. Even the negative plant, I don't know if the negative plant got food and water. That's like the main crisis I'm having right now. I don't know if they had water. But I'm pretty sure the good plant had food and water. And the good plant grew really well. And the negative plant still grew, but it was like not as good as the fucking good plant. And then obviously the fucking abandoned plant, like the one that didn't say anything at all. Nothing happened to it. Like, it just like didn't even grow or nothing. I don't know if they watered that one either. I remember I was in my college communications class and my teacher was talking about that. And I was like, that is so cool. And I never looked it up. But yeah. Anybody know what I'm talking about? Gojo? Gojo's from Jujutsu Kaisen. He's that sexy man all the women fawn over, and he has white hair and blue eyes. very white fucking hair and very fucking blue eyes. What is bro even talking about? We're talking about holding influencers accountable for their actions and their words because we hold them in positions of power, yet they are just as human as me and you. Their flesh inside is still the same. They don't have a better brain than us. They don't have this, they don't have that. That's what I guess I'm yapping about. No, Gojo. It got good in water. Food? I used to have a rat tail, actually. I used to have a crazy mullet. And I had, like, hair that would, like, spike up like this. I can pull up a picture. I had rat tail, yeah. I go through a lot of hair phases. Right now, I'm just in, like, my natural, kind of letting it grow out. I really want a mod haircut, though. But it's like, I'm not there yet, you know? You know? Let me see if I got a picture. So I have like 8,000 folders. Scanning. There we go. Now! Take me back. I talk to my plants. I kiss them, hug them. Did I enter a philosophical class? Maybe I should go to college to be a philosopher. Bitch is always yapping about idealizations and theorizing. Bitch, shut up. Give us our ASMR or we riot. I'm sorry. I'm just a yapper. I'm just a Red 40 enjoyer. I'm just kidding. I don't know the last time I had Red 40. Oh, they want love and affection. Guys, if you saw me hugging trees on, like, the side of the street, would you be afraid? Am I crazy for that? Like last time I walked to the store, there's, like, a line of trees on the way back. And I just started talking to them and, like, hugging them, and it felt good. Bro really said touch grass. But, like, I was like, hey, what's up? Hey, like, how are you? And, like, oh, wow. You know? Red 40 is, like, a food additive that, like, I guess Red 40, it affects people with, like, ADHD and stuff. Makes it worse. And, like, dogs who are introduced to Red 40 have, like, behavioral and aggressive issues, like food aggression, stuff like that, like, out of the blue. I don't know, it's kind of stuff. A bunch of different like dyes have different properties, so I'm told. But we're gonna need to Google fact check on that. We're gonna need to go to the, and we can't just do Google. We gotta go to the student, or you gotta go to your what's it called? You gotta go to that thing where you can look up scientific shit for your book, for your fucking papers that you had to do in school. Yeah. You know that? Scientific paper book? Kitty? No? She looks so fucking bored. She's so pretty. Anyways. I love her. Oh no, my lip oil. Let's see actually if it has Red 40. Can I check on here? Peel for ingredients. Okay, let's see. Y'all are lucky I only wear makeup to my stream. I was like, oh no, I'm lucky that I only wear makeup to my stream. Wait, then there's, like, what about pink makeups? Beans on toast is orphanage food. That's cool. I'm peeling it with these fucking nails. It's hard. Tell me. Tell me what you want. What? There's nothing there. You have to do the top part. Kitty, don't come up here. You can come up or you can fuck off. She wants to play. Dude, I want to get another cat so she's not so fucking bored all day. It's like I sit on my computer and like I sit on my phone because it gets boring. Like she just like loves to attack her toy and she wants me to do it, obviously. And if I don't do it, she like gets sad. So at night, like she gets the zoomies and then she'll sit by her toy so I know where it is, and she makes me get up and get it because she doesn't know how to give it to me yet. And then I'm trying to open this. I'm getting there. And then yeah, I just like hold it on my phone and I'm just like swing it around for like an hour, and it's still not enough for her. She like wants to keep going, so I need to find some thing for her. Okay, look, mystery inside. Let's see if this has red 40s. Okay, it has glutamide, ethyl hexylerin, tocopherol acetate. I don't know if I'm saying these right. It's kind of hard words that I have no idea what they are. Dathylexyl stringylomalonate, sorbic acid. What do you want, kitty? I'm trying to read this. I'm trying to work, bruh. I don't want, unless you want to cuddle, then you don't get nothing. She doesn't want to cuddle. Okay. Sorbic acid. How do I say that? Iron oxides. So you have C1 or CI. I don't know. A CL or C1 or CI. 77491 iron oxides. CI 77492 iron oxides. CL 7749 iron oxides. What the fuck is that? CL 77891 titanium dioxide, benzyl alcohol, hydrogenated polysubutene, pentaethyridal. What the fuck? I can't read it. Penterythal tetrasoterate periphenum liquidum mineral oil. Okay, I guess that's Huey mineral. What the fuck? Disoteryl malate, polyglycerin 3 disoterate, rosa canina fruit oil, rubus camemoris seed oil, rubus idaeus seed oil, raspberry seed oil, which I guess is the same. It's like it says a slash in between some of these. So squalane aroma flavor, aluminum hydroxide, capric triglyceride, dibutyl ethyl hexensol. Okay, that's everything. Taste test. I don't know. I don't think there was any red 40, but those irons, maybe. I don't know what even red 40 is made out of. Taste this. It tastes like raspberries, to be honest. It's a giving raspberry surprise. Hey, raspberry surprise. I think that would actually be a really fun video, chemical naming, and then like just like listing off stuff and then like showing what it is and then showing like what it is in the real world. I think that'd be interesting. Because I feel like those big words are so intimidating that you literally don't want to do anything but like look over them, right? Unless like you're a chemist or something. You're not gonna know that basic shit. Like you're gonna see maybe one word out of there that you remember that somebody posted about on Facebook like 8 years ago. I think it'd be kind of cool. Tap, tap, tap. What do you think? Show my cat. Does it say E129? No, it didn't say that. It had the CL iron stuff, but no E129. Now maybe this gloss has it. Oh, this one, I would still have to open this. This one also has an ingredients list, but I honestly don't want to peel this again. It kind of like took way too much time. But this one, you want to see this one? It's like the same, but a little different. It's more opaque. Very informative. In case you were wondering. Okay. Anyways, it has been an hour of me yapping. Probably a little less than that. So you guys honestly deserve some non-yapping ASMR. So I'm gonna get to that because I know I've been distracted so far. That's what happens when you don't give yourself any time in between sets, alright? So that was my break, essentially. Okay, that was my break. I'm off my lunch break now, okay? I'm coming in for work. Please forgive me for my terrible performance. Tongue piercing would be interesting, but it doesn't really like align with me. I was thinking of getting snake eyes, but I don't think my piercer does that. Like snake eyes is like you put a bar like through here, like curved bar, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the name is called. And then it looks like two little like snake eyes on those like little beanie babies or like those geckos. And that looks like a little snake. What I really want to get is fucking angel bites. But is angel bites a semi-temporary piercing? Because honestly, like if I lose this piercing, I'm gonna be sad. But surface piercings, they are not meant to know. Like they usually eventually reject. Like this piercing is not gonna last forever. It's like something you have to get redone, and like when you notice it's starting to reject, you have to go and get it taken out. And you have to go and get a different bar. Like it's kind of annoying, but of course I didn't do any of the research before I went and got my eyebrow piercing. I was like, oh, I just want to do that. But a lot of like surface piercings, like the piercings that go on your bridge of your nose, those can reject. I don't know if dermals can reject. Does anybody know that? I don't know. But yeah, I don't really know. I've never really been into tongue piercing. What I have been into is tongue splitting, because I think that would be cool. But you have to think about the recovery process and all that as well. I also think like the elf ear modification is pretty cool. But my ears are very small, so or at least they look like it when I crush it down. I guess it's kind of cute, but I don't know. It's just like I don't really like. I feel like it would look better if somebody had a longer ear. And this ear has more to work with. But this ear is like a little like he's held like this ear comes out more, and then this one like doesn't. I think it's the way that I sleep, but I sleep like this. I sleep on this side too, like because of my piercing. I don't sleep on the other side. Why? Maybe I used to sleep on this side as a child. So it's like so smaller. This one, and like you can see also this side of my nose is also like a little smaller and a little higher. This here too. Maybe it's just my head. Like maybe I just have tilted. I don't know. What is a black alien? What's that? Pomegranate. I love my mouth is watering. Like literally hear this. That sounds like Minecraft Steve when he drinks a soup. I used to have my septum pierced, but I guess it's not nose piercing. Nose piercing would be fine. I don't know. Yeah, the cut your tongue tattoo is so cool. I used to like always watch it on YouTube. When I was younger, I was like in middle school, and I didn't really like go all out or anything. Like I honestly didn't even really listen to emo music, but I was super into body modification. Like I used to listen to this girl or watch this girl on YouTube, and she had so many modifications, and you know I wanted gauges, and I wanted to dye my hair, and I wanted to have seen hair, and all that. I don't know why, because I mean I don't know. I was really into that though as a child, and yeah, I would like always. She got her tongue split, and she got her ears done, and they do modifications. The piercing place that I go to is a modification shop, and they do like scar tattoos, which is where like they literally just cut your skin up into a picture. It's kind of really fucking scary looking. It's like an open wound, but it also looks very cool. And leaves like a white tattoo. Like it's pretty sick. My piercer had a giant one on his back. And I was like, holy fuck, that's kind of cool. Like, kind of feels like a personal thing, like personal battle kind of thing. I don't know. I also think tongue splitting would be cool for ASMR. Like, if I gained good control of it. And same thing with a tongue piercing. But, like, I've never really wanted a tongue piercing before. But recently when I saw the snake one, like, but I don't think that, like, they're allowed to do that. I don't know. Also, don't have great hygiene. So, like, piercings are kind of a lot of work for me. A piercing I really want, though, but I don't know if I have the anatomy for it. I don't know how it works. Is I want a hidden helix. But I think you need more helix. I think you need like a thing. But then they pierce it in there, and like a little dangly chain will come out. It's really whimsical looking. I think also like an industrial bar would be pretty cool. It's kind of basic, but like I like it. It's kind of like edgy, you know, kind of hard. And I think a coin slot would be sick. They just like basically put a giant hole in your ear. And then, yeah, they fill it with, like, rings. They call it coin slot because you put a coin through it. It's, like, kind of big. I don't want any, like, other kind of I don't want, like, any other, like, I don't want gauges or anything like that because I don't really like how the ears look without a gauge in it. And I'm the type of person to, like, I'm either sleeping in my jewelry or I'm not wearing any jewelry at all. And I don't think it would be comfortable to sleep with gauges. Like, I used to have fake gauges, and I used to really, really fucking want them. Like, I would stretch just a tiny bit, like 14 gauge or something, 0 gauge or something. And then, like, I was just like, I don't know, I'm not super into it anymore. I just don't really like gauges, to be honest, for myself. I've never really been a big fan. And apparently they make your ears really stinky, so I don't want that. Good thing about gauge holes, though, is that, you know, if you go to a modification shop, they can just sew it back together. But still, it's like, I don't want to go through all that. I don't like it. I don't like it. And orbital would be fucking cool. I've learned a lot about piercings, like, recently, because of my piercer. They're always posting, like, I follow the shop and the piercer, so they're always posting stuff about, oh, we did this fucking piercing. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, you know? Micro. Get an eyebrow tattoo. No. I don't know. I don't want that. I don't need that. It's not my vibe. I would get a face tat, but I would hope that I would be doing it for like money or something. I would probably get a face tat, honestly, but it's just like I don't want my face to be like too distracting. Like, I feel like if I had tattoos on my face, I would have to explain them, probably, at first. And I don't really like explaining myself. And I feel like people would be like, why did people get a face tattoo? Why did people get that? What the fuck? And I would probably be like, why the fuck did I get this? But it would be kind of cool if it was just like a star, like right here, and then my hair would cover it. It would be kind of cool, you know. But I'm a hidden tattoo Andy. This tattoo is kind of shit, TH. I got this like when I was 20, and I was really drunk at a bar for my birthday, and they had a tattoo shop in the bar, and I guess they didn't care, and they just gave me that. That's like what I wanted. It's cute, but like look at the lines, like it looks so muddy. But I know tattoos kind of get kind of crispy after a while, you know. I don't know, maybe needs a little. But he's alright. He's like, now I have this little circle on my forever. I just always forget about my tattoos, to be honest. Like, I kind of just don't remember. But I don't have that many, to be honest. I only have 3. And there's like some fucking yellow shit on me. Don't look at that. It's probably just a sweet potato. Okay. You can eat it if you want. And you got it. You were really happy. I barely remember. I mean, I was happy, but the one that I'm just kind of over the whole smiles thing that I was like thinking I was gonna do. Because I was like, I'll just add like a bunch of smiley related things. I mean, I still can, but like, this tattoo is cute, but I think something else would like suit me better as a person. Has charm. Yeah, I wanted to go for like a whole smiley thing. No, this is the Yoshi Island. I got this tattoo like with somebody else, so it also like doesn't have great memories attached to it. And also like it's so fucking ugly, like with the shading. And I got it touched up and they made it worse. So from now on, I'm only gonna get tattoos from like specific artists that I really want, with like a specific idea in mind. I already know like what I want. So Princess and the Frog Stars. Sigil core tattoos. So like the ones, oh my god, you stupid ass lash. Sigil core tattoos are like what? The new kind of ones that are kind of like etchy and they look kind of tribal. And usually people get them like on their back and stuff, and their chest. That was a thing. You should probably get they tattooed you drunk. Yup. It was hurting. That one was hurting, and then it only took like a couple minutes. It felt like a long time. Like acne. Stupid ass fucking acne. Hate that shit. But yeah, I don't know. This one hurt like a fucking bitch. Maybe I'm just not built for tattoos, you know. It was hurting. I didn't like it. But like, it is what it is. I don't know that song. Say hola. Numb. Honestly, you do you. You always have the option to cover it up, laser, both those are the basic options. I don't fucking know. Maybe put foundation over if you don't like it. But the next tattoo is I want a stick and poke of my family home on my thigh. And I want to go to like a talented stick and poke artist. Just get that done. because it would fit the vibe, I think, of what I would like. And then I also want to get a stick and poke on my ankle area of my favorite type of fish, which is a coffin fish, a box fish, a coffin box fish, cow fish. They look very similar because I love them so much. I really like fish a lot. It's like I fell in love with that fish. Like when I was scuba diving, I was introduced by my close friend to scuba diving, and they wanted to share it with me. And it was a journey. I had to get certified and all that shit. But eventually, we went on a few dives, and there's so many of those little fish. And if you like gently move your hand on the water, like into the sand, they think it's food, and then they follow your hand. They look for food, and it's so adorable. And all the fish down there are so chill. Like, they don't give a fuck if you're around. Like most animals. Do you guys know I swam with whale sharks? That was sick. It was scary. Imagine being so far out in the ocean. Like, you take a boat 3 hours away from fucking shore. It was a little terrifying, I will admit. Like, I was like, holy fuck, the ocean is scary. Like, it's just vast nothingness. Like, you know, a little bit of panic. It's like, oh, I don't know if I could ever get back to shore. But, you know, it was fine. Because I didn't die or whatever. We had to leave at 6 a.m. and take this through and cut through it, and, like, pretty fucking late. And then there's this area, and all the whale sharks come. They're migrating, and then they're feeding. That's why they come to the surface and all that. And also, it was manta ray season. And so there was manta rays. Oh my god. And the flying fish were flying around. It was so funny, dude. Flying fish are lit. Do you understand me? They fly. They fly out of the fucking water. So awesome. And the whale sharks are fucking scary. And they're fast as fuck. And I was so, like, honestly, they humbled me because I thought I was a good swimmer, but I could not keep up. Like if you can't keep up with them, like, you won't be. You have to like try to stay in their current, like when you're swimming with them. You have to like catch up next to them. And you have to go and then follow their current and like go around. It's like fucking annoying a little bit, but it was like really fucking cool and slightly terrifying. And then like obviously it's not really that scary because they don't have any teeth. Like they don't give a fuck about you. So then they just like eat their food and stuff, and it's like really kind of scary. I don't know. I think we have so many videos and shit. My friend and their dad are like master divers, which I mean, you have to have like a certain amount of hours and stuff. And like when you're a master diver, you can teach other people and stuff like that. So I was kind of the noob, but it was fucking awesome. I can't believe only 1% of coral reefs are protected, especially when fish are like such curious, cool creatures. So cool. And you won't know it until you go down and meet them. And it's crazy. Like the ocean, like they just have like these little communities basically down there where they have like a little reef thing going on, and you go in there. And oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh, the water's so pretty. Okay, I'm done ranting. Look behind you. Hey, boy. Dolphins are cool. I'm in your walls. Okay, have fun in my apartment walls. Thin ass fucking paper. What are you, Flat Stanley looking ass? Imagine sit for 3 hours and no catching anything. All fish are aliens. Sure. Yeah, the ocean can be a bit scary for sure. Good night, Lissy. Good night. I feel bad because I keep ranting. It's non-productive. It just happens. It's who I am. It must be the lipstick with the red 40. I can't imagine any other reason. Must be red 40 on this shit. What's your ancestry? I can pull it up. When I was younger, I was like, Mom, please give me 23andMe. Now the government has my information in my genetic code. Okay. Anyways. What's like mostly Norwegian and like French and European. You know, the basic shit. Basic white bitch. Basic white cunt is what I'm gonna go for. I'm a white cunt, okay? I'm not a bitch, I'm a cunt. I'm a cunt. I'm a proud cunt. You know how like Proud Boys? We have the Proud Cunts. Sorry. I mean, maybe. I don't have anything against that. Okay, my ancestry. View your ancestry composition. I am 99.9% European. I am 88.9% Northwestern European. Coming in from 23 regions from British and Irish. It says I be cooking in Ireland, Central and Northern Ireland, Regular Ireland, Northeast England, Northern England, and Southern Scotland, and Wales, and the United Kingdom and the Republic of Ireland. Okay, all that shit. Alright, that's 27% of me, I suppose. I honestly wonder what my fucking ancestors were doing back then. Like, like, were they artists? Were they farmers? What did they like? That'd be so interesting to know. Anyways, moving on. We've got 20% French and German. Okay? Germany. Okay? Germany. Okay, that's it. It's just Germany. It's North Rhine-Westphalia, Germany. Alright? And my last name is German, so it makes sense. Next, we have a 19.3% Scandinavian. And it's from Norway. Telemark, Norway. Okay? Norway. Okay. Glad that got that done. Oh, it says here. I can check on here better. And next is Eastern European. 9.1% Eastern European. Generally broad. Let's say specifically where. Right? And then 1% Italian. Alright, that's where my awesomeness comes from. And then 0.4% Ashkenazi Jewish. Isn't everybody a little Ashkenazi Jewish or something? And 0.1% on the side. And 0.4% broadly European. That's what it says. So, you know, I'm white. Very white. Yeah. Diagnostiapaholic. Are you gonna come shut me up or what? Yeah, I didn't think so, bitch. Subsistence farmer. I don't have any ginger family members. So you're eating those potatoes with me. Did people in Ireland farm sweet potatoes? I don't know. What kind of potatoes did they actually farm? There's a lot of types. White. Monkey flip. I can't. I'm not athletic like that. Good night. Good night. The nails. Oh, you like that? Look, I put some spikes on it. They're from the dollar store. Gotta get my... It's cute though. And then yeah, I put these spikes on because honestly I scuffed it. Like I accidentally like put glue on it and it got like fucked up, so I just decided to put spikes on it, but it's cute. I have done heartbeat. Can you do some wooden sounds today, Peebo? Sure. I need to piss. Piss. kiss, heartbeat, wooden sounds. BRB. Yeah, I'm a fast pisser. Not champ. Is it request time? Yeah. Why don't you lay down, sharks? What's up? Alright, we're gonna do heartbeat, okay? Just for a little bit. If you guys want longer trigger request times, you can always consider supporting me or waiting for a different time where they're allowed. So let's go ahead and do some heartbeat. used to be very against heartbeats. Like, they made me uncomfortable. But I don't know, something flipped in me. Like, I enjoy laying on somebody else's chest and hearing their heartbeat. It used to kind of freak me out. And sometimes it did. But, like, I don't know, it just changed. I don't know what happened. Like, I usually don't do heartbeat because I feel like a vast majority of people don't like it. But when somebody requests it, honestly, since it's not that long. Ow. I'm sorry. Yeah, for me, it was like, I don't know. It's also warm, like, in real life, when you lay on top of somebody else's chest. And, like, the heartbeat itself is just, I don't know, it feels good knowing that they're alive. But it's also a little scary. It's like, oh, yeah, they're really alive. You wanna see my cat? She's really shy. So rude. Yeah, but so many people live a long time, so you're fine. Where is that fucking wooden bowl? If Peebo had a wooden bowl, where would she put it? Well, of course she would put it all the way fucking over there. Okay, I'll just grab it. I'm not hiding to me. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for subbing. I don't know which one is which. Is Peebo the basic one or the second one? Like the second tier? I don't remember. We need to put Jana on a paper though. Thank you so much for being the first sub of the day. That is awesome. She reached the yapping limit. Okay, but we do have this wooden bowl. So let's put it on the mic for lab. That was the first one. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't know it was muted. I said, thank you so much for joining the Peebo family. I don't know what to call it. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube with a Prime sub. I'm so limited. Thank you for becoming a member on my YouTube channel. That's 2 hearts. 2 hearts, but there's 1, 2 little hearts. I need you, I need you. And I was wondering if you want a pink heart, a white heart, or a red heart. Okay. Any oilers in the chat? I'm gonna use this to erase my phone. I don't know where to put my Okay, Bobber, do you want the color red, pink, or white for your heart? Thank you guys. Thank you. Good night, lad. And good night, Isma. Assuming makes an ass out of me and you. Considering he got so distracted from my stream as soon as he joined. I don't think I have any other wooden things in my room right now, but We're waiting for Jonah. But it's okay, we can wait. I'm just gonna wait till he does that. Europa. Waffle Stompers, shut up. Yeah, what are you gonna do in Mexico? Hi, August, by the way. If you're here, I'd love to say hello to you now that I'm finally relaxing. And finally not getting distracted every 5 seconds by every single thing that ever could exist. Hi, Waffle Stomper. Hi, August. Hi, Collie. Hi, Annabelle. Hi, Lab. Hi, Isma. Hi, Bogger. Is the Super Bowl still going? Who won? Who's winning? Hi, Dr. Night Raven. Whale watching. I hope you have so much fun whale watching. I love Mexico a lot. And I definitely love their aquatic wildlife. It's very pretty, beautiful. Just ended. Alright, I better see some of our reoccurring faces pull up soon. Chiefs won. Who's mad that the Chiefs won? I like the Chiefs, so go Chiefs. I'm just gonna take my hair out. I made the mistake of playing with my hair while it was drying, and now it's all fucking poofy, I guess. I don't like it like this. Oh shit. Sport ball. Yes. Sport ball. I'm a pretty big fan of that. SPORTBALL. No. ICUPE. Is not enough? Sorry. Not enough letters. Desde Ecuador. Hola, buenas noches. You look like you overslept. I think because of the pajamas as well. EMPTYMAYBE. That was good. HEHYOULOOKLIKE. It only works for a couple letters. MICKEYMOUSE. Clubhouse. MICKEYMOUSE. We're just crows. Come over here and look down. Come over here and look down. Look. Turn this shit up. This shit is gonna die soon. No. I'm gonna turn it off for now. It's about to get very dark in here. SUPERCALIFRAGILIFARAGI. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. EP. EEPY. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. There you go. My favorite trigger is done is none of them. How about that? It's a good question, but one I never have an answer to. My favorite color, though, is... I also don't know that. I guess navy blue. Anything depressing, sad, that's my favorite. Anything fucking depressing and sad. Hi, Appley Wapley. Out of all the ones you have done, I don't know. They're all sounds. So, my favorite, I just make the videos because people ask for them. I don't do them out of the love of my heart for them. So I don't really have a favorite. I'm just a talented individual. I don't know. I don't fucking know. They all are extremely similar. Hello, nickname. Welcome back. I'm just trying to be honest. I can't pretend that one of them is my favorite and just lie about it and move on. I don't have a favorite one that I've recorded. And, I mean, I have a lot of videos, 200. So, probably one of them in there is better than another. But, I mean, I like my video. I prefer my videos less about sound and more about creative process. If I would have to say what is my favorite video I've ever made, I obviously would have to say the Texas Freeze Project. Other than that, all the videos sound incredibly the same to me and mundane. Which is why I like to add some fun themes, because it gets repetitive as I've done mouth sounds for quite a while now. I don't know what the fuck else there is to say about that. The one you were elevated for was good. The eggnog one, do that. Eggnog was so bad. One of our mysteries today involves alcohol. I'm excited. I have so much to tell you. I love you. Okay? I don't believe you. Peebo, is there any holiday in your country where the government allows people to close streets and even send the police to guarantee it? The Macy's Day Parade? I don't know. guys, is there any holidays like that? I don't go outside. What about the MASMR? It's not loading. I can't see. Like, there's this stupid heart emoji that covers up some of y'all's comments. So there we go. Mafia ASMR. First of all, I didn't make that. Like, that was Silky. Second of all, me and Silky had a falling out. And, like, we're not friends anymore. So, I don't know, it's not really attached with great memories. But, I think it was fun, though. Daniel, thank you for the 20 MX. How much is that? You do listen to a lot, having to edit and record and then lives. Seems reasonable. Yeah, it does blend. Daniel, thank you so much. Thank you. Where the fuck did Jonna go? That little bastard. I don't want to get up twice. My lazy ass does not want to get up twice to put these hearts up. Thank you so much. $1.17. Okay. Sorry, I don't know the conversion rates. And I'm committing another cardinal sin of drinking coffee at 10 a.m. p.m. Pesos. I have a $500 peso. How much is that? Can we assume we want it right now? No. Calibri is a bird? I just joined again. We got a donation. And I'm mostly just yapping. But people call me weird for listening to ASMR. I don't know, they just don't have open minds. They're conditioned. You have to remember that. Our wants, needs, and desires can expand, but we can be conditioned to guide our lives through shame based on other people's opinions. But there's nothing wrong with ASMR. There's nothing. I used to be one of those judgmental people when I was like 16. Like, I just didn't get it. I didn't understand it. But that's part of the problem. If you don't struggle with insomnia, if you don't struggle with sleeping disorders, if you don't struggle with anxiety, you may not look and reach out to those tools that may help guide you to live a better life. And under the impression that people have, they don't understand it, they don't want to experience it, you know, they want to hark. People want to hark on things that are, for lack of a better word, nuance, niche, oddities. The same thing goes for people. ASMR is different, and we should be proud that it's different. Fuck people who think it's fucking weird. It's relaxing, it's interesting, it's intricate, it's complex. There are many different types. It's an art form. This is what's called ASMR artists, because they're experimenting with sound, and it doesn't necessarily have to do with the auditory meridian system response. No, autonomous sensory meridian response. Auditory sensory meridian response. It doesn't necessarily have to do with tingles or anything like that. The fact in and of itself is that audio is a form of art. Whether it's musical, whether it's folly, whether it's intricate sounds, and everything makes sound. Sound is also science, you know? And the great thing about it is we can use it to express ourselves and all sorts of things. So I don't know, fuck anybody who thinks it's weird. It's just like, I mean, not fuck them, but you can just be like, I feel like maybe they don't have a very open heart and open mind, because I sure know I didn't when I was younger. I was like, oh yeah, I didn't want to be judged. I didn't want people to think I was fucking weird. But it's not weird. When you're younger though, it can be hard to like advocate for like things that you prefer, right? Because it's a whole different social ball game. But you should surround yourself with open-minded people, I think. We should all struggle more. Oh, we all struggle plenty. My Chemical Romance. Pesos. But yeah, like I said, people are very against expressing themselves in their younger years for some reason. Like, people who are different are easier to pick on because in their eyes they see it as a flaw. But there's nothing wrong with listening to My Chemical Romance. There's nothing wrong with experiencing your human feelings. Like, there's literally nothing wrong with any of that. It's a very necessary step and part of human life, whether or not you like it, you know? I don't know why I took the fax machine literally, and I was like, what does a fax machine sound like? There is definitely weird ASMR out there, but that's the thing. People get to choose what kind of ASMR they like. There's all different types. ASMR is a broad spectrum, and you can't just define it by not safe for work ASMR. You can't just define it as oddly satisfying ASMR. You can't just define it as mouth sounds. You can't just define it as cork triggers. Like, there are so many different types, and people all have different preferences. It's the same thing with art that you see from your day-to-day life, you know? There's so many options. There's so many choices. And people that, again, hark on the specific oddities or the specific minorities and don't actually do any research or give it a chance, the ones assuming things about ASMR, right, are part of the problem because they don't want to open their eyes. Like, it's not, because it's nothing to them. Like, they're not interested in checking it out. And I honestly do not think those people are chills. Those people are okay. When you open, you know, your life to new things, yeah, you will discover new things about yourself and be okay and unokay with other things. I feel like ASMR though is becoming very mainstream. That's right, Josh. It's case by case basis. So, I think over time, I think people are understanding that ASMR is broad. ASMR is generally a sound that you hear that expresses satisfaction, like pulling tape off a wall, you know? I think people can understand that. And that ASMR gets as complex and individualistic as it can get, just like anything that can express a desire. Literally anything. Art is a term of expression. It's a term of expression, I think. I like my ASMR. Even people in my life that I know judge me for what I do. But it's like, if you're the type of person that's not going to take the time to get to know me and value me as a person and see what I do and objectify it, then I don't want you in my life anyways. Like, don't make assumptions. That's like the main thing. It's very easy to make assumptions. Like, I think it's in our nature. But like, if you're unsure about something, listen, hound it on that inkling, and then figure out what's true to you. That's my idea. Don't steal it. You better start it. It's versatile. Yes, it's versatile. You can have big productions. It's like, it could even be like a movie, you know? I've seen that French ASMR artist. He did the Keanu Reeves video. I was gonna say movie. It's not movie. He didn't do the movie, but he did Keanu Reeves ASMR. He also did like Apothecary ASMR, and that shit was high quality. It got a lot of attention and a lot of views. To the list. Write that down. Dude, these spikes fucking hurt. Ain't no joke. I think we can make a better name, to be honest. Enjoy playing Rust. I remember when Rust was big on Twitch and we had a server. We made McDonald's and then we tried to get, and then like there was too much drama on the server and I had to shut it down. There was literally so much drama, and like I didn't know how to handle this, so I had to shut it down. Lab, I would have loved to, but it is an ASMR mystery, so I don't know if that would defeat the purpose or not of a mystery. I mean, now you know that it's one of the mysteries, but yeah, if I'm gonna get them out anyways, they make a big mess, and I brought wipes in for them and stuff, but only enough for to clean it off like after I was done with it. And there's another messy ASMR trigger too. Just spitballing. Yeah, I didn't want to just be like no, because I already have it, but I just wanted to be honest. It's like, I'm already gonna probably do it tonight, but hopefully. But if we end up getting to the end of the stream and we're still here and we didn't get unlocked, I'll do it for you. Cheesecake or pumpkin pie? We talked about this yesterday. The exact two things. Were you here yesterday? It's tough to say. I love cheesecake. Like, I really do. Pumpkin pie, though, is just pumpkin pie. If you say cheesecake, like, if it's just a basic New York cheesecake, I'd pick pumpkin pie over that. Because, like, cheesecake is really thick. It's really heavy. And pumpkin pie is, like, a lot easier to eat. But if I gotta pick any type of cheesecake, like, obviously I'm gonna pick cheesecake over pumpkin pie, because pumpkin pie doesn't, like, I could find a cheesecake I like with a different flavor, you know what I'm saying? I have never tried Japanese cheesecake. Okay, if Jonna doesn't come back in before Bogger gets sleepy, like, more sleepy, then I'll just fucking write his name and he's gonna have to suffer. I don't play video games anymore because they don't interest me. That's fair. I feel like I phase in and out of video games, and it can be incredibly hard to find video games that are fun. I think definitely playing like games of the year and stuff. Baldur's Gate was so much fun for me. And like I know what kind of games that I personally enjoy. So it's easy for me to find games that are like, cherry cheesecake sounds good. No, you're good. But yeah, that's my question. Actually, I think there's a Japanese cheesecake place that opened in downtown Austin. Hi, bad smite memes. You're sounding very breedable today. Probably shouldn't say that. Guys, I know it. I went a few years without not really playing games. It took me a while to really find games that were my type of game. Right? Blasphemous has been a lot of fun. But I also like streaming games. It's tough. Like, it's harder to stream. I don't know. I want to play micromanagement simulator games on my stream, but like, I don't think that they're that interesting for my audience. But Blasphemous is. Maybe we should just not call it a cream pie. Like, maybe we should just call it like something else. Like, why do we have to call it that? It's kind of weird. Like, that's just a nickname for it. Like, there's such thing as a cream pie without it. It's just some fucking bastard decided to be weird and name it that, and then like it got popular. Have you played Hades? Yes, I liked Hades. It was hard. I was in special ed as a kid. Me too. You're good. I was in a few like, I was in like a special math class that helped me when I was like a freshman. Because I've always struggled with math. Only in 6th grade too. And I was in like a special Montessori program. But I also started school a bit early. Oh, Akuta Sushi. I think that's like in that one area where like all the Asian like stores are. They have like Daiso and Bakery 88 or whatever. Hades was fun. I just didn't make it that far. I do have a VR headset, but it doesn't fucking work, and we don't know if it's my graphics card or one of the cables that we have. I need to test it on my roommate's computer, but I just like haven't felt like there's been a good time recently. I would love to do VR. Yes. Yes, Josh. I need to try it. Maybe we could do an IRL stream there. Yes, I love Oxygen Not Included, but I have not made it. I think I've made it like 30 days. 31 days is my longest. And my guys always fucking die. I just finished the Super Bowl. Were the ads good? Okay. Oh, I have some news to tell you. I know, I saw you were on Hearts of Iron, and I was almost gonna talk shit. But I was just like, there's no need to talk shit. You know how I feel about Hearts of Iron. I mean, it makes sense. What did we talk about? Harking on oddities. Society likes to pick on non-conformers. unless it becomes something of value to them. I feel like. Where do oddities lie in the school system? People who have disabilities. People that have mental health issues. People who are on the spectrum. Who else gets bullied in high school? Anybody who sees you as lower value. Which is fucked up. I know, it's hard to do the IRL streams though. It costs like $30 for me to go down and $30 back. It's really, really, really not profitable. I mean, it wouldn't even matter if it was not profitable, but it's like, it's such a sacrifice to something that could go towards like a week's worth of food, you know, for something that literally wouldn't be profitable. I was go there, spend money, 2-hour stream, come back, and it's not gonna have any value in return. So that's awesome. And it's really cool that you're running the club. I support it. Did you watch the Super Bowl? Nope. I don't have a TV. Well, we do actually, but I don't think it has that on it. feel like those are mostly the same thing. But they're not. That's the thing. Not acknowledging differences in people and understanding their struggle is like part of being privileged, and like not taking your time to like understand your peers. Which is very common for people who are younger. It just like doesn't become as prevalent until you get older. No, I think they would be fun though. Everybody loves Extra Emily's streams and sees them. I got bullied a lot, but then I just realized that like most people are all bark and no bite. You know, like when I was in middle school, I was kind of getting shit on, and I was just like, I can shit on these guys right back, and they will shut the fuck up. And then guess what? Most of those guys ended up doing? Trying to go on a little date with me when we got to high school. It's just bullshit. They're just curious. They're just interested. They're just stupid. You know? I don't know. They're just like a lot of there's a lot of things. There's a lot of fucked up things. I don't know. I'm not a kid anymore. I don't know what it's like. But from what I've seen from my siblings, because my siblings are like 16, 15, it's pretty much the same as it was when I was 15 or 16. Except they just say Giyat now instead. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, fight their ass. I would say like I was definitely a bully as well. But I had my friends and I would defend them, you know? Like, I'm not gonna let you pick on them. That's my job. No. But it's definitely tough. It's definitely tough. It gets better though with time. I don't believe in that. I don't think anybody should be bullied. I don't think bullying people because you like them is like appropriate or healthy. Like, it really shows a lot of that person's character and like maybe some troubles that they're having at home, right? Because kids, even me, I know I'm a reflection of my parents and my environment, you know? Hi. It's just annoying people, which is just normal. Yeah, I'm a huge defender of myself, right? I'm not gonna let people walk on me. Like, I'm just not gonna let it happen. And of course it happens occasionally, but like, you learn and go from that. And I just feel like in high school, it's just different. For those of you that are over the age of 20/8, like at least like a semester into your first year of college, like it's just different. Like, I feel like, but like I really like dodged a lot of, I don't know, I just didn't really get bullied. Like, when I got older, I was just like very standoffish. I was like, if you fuck with me, like, I'm gonna cause problems for you, kind of thing. And then nobody really fucked with me. It's true. I think not giving a crap about other people. I mean, there's a lot of pathways, right? Maybe we should see it like a root system. You know, we're the seed, right? We have our roots, in the soil. And let's imagine all of the roots are different experiences, right? And let's consider the soil, the nutrients as the environment, and the situations. And like each root obviously builds your tree, your ego, your sun, your brain. With that in mind, it definitely adds a lot of complexity to it, right? The case-by-case basis for each person is going to be vastly different. Yet the type of tree would be the same. I'm trying to apply structure versus like individualism, because like the structure of a tree is typically consistent, right? Us as a species is typically consistent because we have a structure, we have a framework. Our society has a framework. But the nutrients would have to be other people in the environment. And then whatever each root absorbs is what that tree comes from. But the tree itself is an individual. But if you go into a forest, you think of a forest, not an individual tree. I'm getting somewhere, but we should move on for now. Jonna, you little fucker. Jonna MW. Yeah, some people said trees have chipmunks. Woodpeckers? Regardless of, the tree still has the same structure. Red it is, and that's it. Just ping him on the Discord. And yeah. Like I said, like once you get out of the teenage years, then you can look back and kind of reflect and be like, what the fuck? Why is it like that? Because when you're a teenager, and that's just what it is. That's just your reality. But then you're like, look back and you're like, why was it like that? Why was it like this? All that kind of stuff. Of course you would be. Yeah, the forests that are the same root systems. Can we call that a community? Because they communicate to one another through their root systems. Same thing with like mycology. They use the root systems to communicate with each other. Yeah. What about people who experience deforestation? That kind of sounds like genocide. I don't know what to relate it to in real life. That's my first thing that came in mind. But that just means a group of people are killed because the trees are supposed to be individual people. It's not like they're being relocated. That's a little far off our theory. But in this relation, yeah, I think that would be killing them. Sad. Drought. A drought, well, that means there would be no water. And that means that the environment would not be applicable for living. So we can relate the drought to lack of food source for a community? My ass would stay up in the primordial soup had I known there would be days like this. Yeah, I wonder about that often. I think I said on my alt Twitter, and I was like, how come it's free to be alive? What did I write? I don't remember what I wrote. Well, we can just it would probably not change the inside. It would definitely change the outward appearance. If we think about weather and seasons in general related to humans, people suffer with seasonal depression. There is a lot of loss in winter. Bears hibernate, a lot of food storage and stuff like that. But you yourself as an individual does not die, just like the tree does not die. Its leaves just fall off. Now, the snow or whatever might freeze the roots, and maybe there's less growth in the winter. Externally, I don't really know how trees grow during the winter. We also have different types of trees. Like, you have evergreen trees, you have birch trees, you got giant redwood trees. There was probably fucking millions of trees. Millions of trees. There's millions of plants. The whole thing could be applied to plants as well. What about grass? What about clover? Moss? Maybe we just need to go to cells. Cells? I mean, it's cruel. The cells are always killing themselves every day and then remultiplying. So I don't know. It seems like never ending. Peebo, do you believe in paranormal things? Yeah, a bit. I don't really think about it too much. Do you smoke weed? No. I think of your mood or how you feel like a wave and over the years peak and valleys. Maine is so full of evergreens that forests really look the same, just whiter and a little more naked. Maine sounds so pretty. Howdy. Hi, Froggy. I'm gonna use my whispering voice and swap ears so you don't hate your life. I think it looks like shit. Thank you so much. Yeah. You think it hurts the trees? You think it's hurting them to extract their saps? I don't know. Yeah, maybe the trees feel good. We have to ask them. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out how to communicate with plants. I'm gonna ask a maple tree, do you like to get this hole in you and get your drains? They have a lot of pressure. Aren't there also like rubber trees? But then you have to think like, oh, birds eat fruit. Shit. You're supposed to eat the fruit of the tree. The tree wants you to eat fruit. So I don't think a root can feel pain. Or they don't care, or they don't... I don't know. This is really conceptual. I like to wonder if what and what we don't consume is afflicted by it. Because we as humans, we don't get consumed often, right? But if we were, we would be really fucking pissed. But you are supposed, like, if you eat a human though, you don't shit out a seed. But when you eat a fruit, you're supposed to leave the pit or shit out fruit. shoots out seeds, and then that's fertilizer for the seed, and then the tree gets to grow. So, but that doesn't happen like with humans getting eaten. That doesn't happen in general, but also other mammals and such, and all the other animals. So the fruits are meant to be eaten because they will know they will be eaten, or is it like like if aliens came down here and ate humans, like it wouldn't benefit us, it would be painful for us, which is why it's like, oh, I don't want to eat a pig. I would rather use them for something else, or because you can only eat a healthy piggy, or you're not supposed to eat a pig that's sick, or an animal that's sick already. It's like, well, I only want to eat them if they're about to die anyways. I don't want to eat like a pig that could have a normal ass life. It seems selfish, truly. If pigs are smarter than cats, but pigs are not natural, right? It's the boars that are natural. Are pigs natural in the wild, or they're hogs and boars? Would you eat an alien? I don't know. Somebody said all fish are aliens, so maybe. Why is lamb a delicacy? Hi, Texas. Poutine. I'm not a huge syrup fan. I've eaten a lot of different types of meat. Life feeds on life. Yeah, and that makes me sad. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're gonna have to keep working on this theory. Josh is onto something. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know, in my head I imagine a microscope examining a rock or gas. Like, why do cells do what they do? Why do they even bother? Like, why do we even bother? Like, it's just spirals. I didn't watch the Super Bowl. Español. No sé hablar mucho español. Lo siento. Español. No. Inglés. Sí, por favor. Blood is yapping. Probably why we are the only sentient life. That we know of. I was gonna be like, how do we know that? How do we know? And what is sentience versus non-sentience? Sentience is when you can recognize yourself in a mirror, right? Like some animals can't recognize themselves in mirrors. I don't like eating things in general because I'm just like, dude, what? I'm like, what the fuck? I have to consume this thing to stay alive, and if I don't, I die. But luckily I don't know, I'm gonna just stick to plants and vegetables, fruit for the most part, because there's a lot on the planet. But of course, we must do with what we can, given our options. Sentience is when you know you exist. Yeah, what do you think about those dogs that can communicate with buttons with their owners and learn to read and start to question their existence, stuff like that? What do you guys think about those dogs? I think the first one I saw was Bunny the dog, or whatever. Yes, pointless waste really bothers me. It's like, if something's going to die and be sacrificed, and I spent money on it, which money is basically an exchange of life points, right? Which is why it's unfair why people have so much more life points and opportunities than the rest of us, just based on privilege and rules and regulations to continue to let them have those things over others, which is fucked. Because capitalism only works when there's poor people. Peanuts give protein, tofu gives protein. I think even some vegetables have proteins in them. Tofu has been my easy go-to. But yeah, I would just feel a lot better if I could eat chicken from an animal that just recently died, like from old age. I don't need a fresh, juicy, meaty chicken. I want him to live his best life and then eat his ass, because at that point it doesn't matter. But I heard you cannot do that. Like you cannot do that. It has to be like if they die, like you can't eat them if they die from a sickness. But honestly, probably all those fucking animals that we eat at the mega corporation level, right? Like Vanguard, BlackRock, Kellogg, Kroger, or, you know, Farm Hills, whatever the fuck, wherever your cheapest basic consumer meat is. It's like, how fucked is that meat anyways? I have had ham in that fridge. I don't know if ham just doesn't mold since the beef Wellington stream, and it has not gone bad. And I bought that at the grocery store, and I was like, why the fuck hasn't this ham gone bad yet? Like, what the fuck? Like, it should be go bad by now. Maybe it doesn't mold or something, and just like molds differently, and I just like am eating bad ham, but it tastes fine. It looks fine. It's like, shouldn't this be going bad in like 3, 4, 5 days? What does anybody know? Would you eat copy printed meat? Yes. I would eat meat grown in a lab. Have you seen those dogs that look like they're self-aware? New subjects for the group to study. There's so many questions I have. Hi, Pumpkin, by the way. Hi, Death. Yes. Like, you need to look for certain, like, I literally, I don't know, I have such a guilty conscience. Like, if I buy something, obviously I'm not going to shame myself or guilt myself of something that I didn't know and I consumed that I didn't necessarily agree with, right? Like, especially since we don't live in a self-sustainable, like, society. I think that's how I would describe it. Like, we don't make our food at home. We must spend our life points at the grocery store for the most part. Like, most people, they go to the grocery store to get their life points. The farmers are commercialized. Also, the treatment of farmers is fucking sucks, right? Because like, the people who buy the produce from the farms can monopolize it and be like, well, if you don't buy this shit if we don't buy your shit at this price, then we're not gonna buy it. You know, these like, so they can take as much crop for as little profit as possible. Although obviously they need to give some, right, for the economy. Otherwise they wouldn't have any farms to keep going. So I don't know. There's a lot of bad to look at, but there's also a lot of good. Only eat the legs, wait till regenerated, and repeat. But we also have to think, like, pain and cruelty is like a huge part of life. Does that mean you should inflict it? I don't think so. I would like to refer to animals in this instance. Guys, so many animals are going fucking extinct right now. Nobody's talking about it. It's so fucking depressing. So fucking sad. Whatever happens though, I think good will band together. Would you join the military? No. I actually almost joined. No, we're gonna stream on Twitch tomorrow. I don't think there's anything wrong with like consuming byproduct of animals either. Like I don't think I would say I'm vegan. I would say I would try to be sustainably vegetarian if possible, right? Like if I go to a goat farm and get goat milk, I'm not going to feel bad about that because like from a farm, like a local farm, because they know what they're doing and they've made the product and the farm is not big enough where it's like a humanitarian cause, or like it doesn't seem like unhumane. It's just they have their farm and their animal makes a byproduct. Yeah, then I would get it. No, military's ass. I would not join it if you have the choice. Hi, Jill. You're telling me you're passing up on some fresh, spicy wings. Wings are good. If I had the option, I would choose an alternative. Again, I've eaten meat before, but it doesn't make me feel good that I don't know where my food is sourced from. It doesn't make me feel confident. And it doesn't make me feel like I'm very self-aware of what I'm eating and what I'm doing. So that's just a big thing for me. I try to get all my meat like ethically sourced. Like I'll only buy shit from the farmer's market now. Not consistently because it's a bit difficult. Eggs, I think eggs, non-fertilized eggs, like I don't see that as bad. Like I don't see why vegans, like I guess they don't want to eat that, right? But if you're getting ethically sourced eggs, I wouldn't feel bad about that. I probably wouldn't feel bad about even fucking fertilized eggs. It's not like those, I don't think the embryos of the eggs are developed enough by the time that you're going to eat them, right? Because it's just a yolk. Are going to have a baby in it. And if it does, it's rare and few in between. Like to have a little baby chicken alive in your fucking egg and or half dead. So, I don't know. Hi, Clarky. Yeah, I want to have a little farm. Seeds? This is such a good way to procrastinate on paper. Go write your paper. Look, if you finish your paper, I'll do you a 5-minute trigger request. Okay? I gotta get you on your A game. Alright? My chickens stopped laying because it's winter. We need a backup plan. We need a contingency plan for winter. Contingency plans. I like that word. We used to have chickens for our eggs. Our elk meat and deer. A big thing for me too, obviously the will to live, and I guess, for lack of a better term, the privilege to be able to kill and control populations and eat them. I just try to make sure I always do good with what I'm eating. Like giving back in a way, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? It's like if I'm eating you, I want to do something good with this energy you've provided me in exchange for the strength, the minerals, etc. that we've exchanged. Like your life for mine. I don't know. I might be too empathetic or something. Your new sons. Contingency plans. Yeah, yesterday when my bike exploded. Because I don't have a car. And I probably won't for a while. But I got a bike. And then I rode the bike to the farmer's market. Because like I was waiting all week to buy groceries. So I could go to the farmer's market, and then like my bike tire exploded when on my way. Like I got there and then exploded. Like right as I got there. I was like really sad. And even going there, like it was like a contingency plan. Because it was raining that day. And I was like, oh, I don't have a contingency plan. They said in my Discord, they're like, you need to make contingency plans. I was like, that's a great idea. Now I'm really stuck on that contingency plans thing. Yes, always very grateful. Way too empathetic. I think that's what the world needs, though. Or that's what I would want to see more in the world. More empathy. Like, yeah, that's what I would like to see in the world. Yeah, right? Making sure to use the entire animal. That's very difficult. That's what I was thinking. So at the farmer's market, it was $13.95 for a pound of chicken, which is not that much. That is 2 meals worth of chicken, like half a pound of chicken. But they sell a whole chicken for $6. Now, I don't know if the chicken was ethically killed near its death. That's the one problem. But if I'm gonna eat the chicken cubes anyways, I might as well get the whole ass chicken. Right? It's way cheaper to buy a whole ass chicken. But I don't know if it's like got feathers on it still or what. I should ask. But that was my next plan. It's like, if I buy a whole chicken, I can make bone broth with a soup. No, make bone broth with the bones. I can make, I don't know what to do. I would do with feathers. I guess make a quill. Make a pillow. You know, I don't know if that works. Yeah, those duck pillows. You know, Down Goose, that like popular brand. Let's use chicken feathers. Something. I don't know what the fuck you use chicken feathers for. A little hat. Maybe they're good for fire. I don't know what a chicken wing is made out of. Feather. You could get chicken wings, dark meat, light meat, breast meat, legs. And that is a lot more, I think. I mean, chickens, like, they're not a pound, they're like 5 pounds. So you're eating 5 pounds. And then that can feed you for like 4 days. So if you get 2 chickens and meal prep, then for $12 or about the same, $13.95, you can get like 10 pounds of animal. A lot of fucking soup. Soup is good for you. And only had to kill 2 chickens. But there's so many people on the planet. How many chickens you're gonna have to kill? How many chickens are on the planet? And also, how much animal emissions are going into the air? Wasn't there a thing like cows fart a lot? There's a lot of cows. The cows' methane gas is higher than that of cars. Costco. I haven't been to Costco for so long. You can get a whole chicken for $7. Okay, well, you can get a whole chicken for $6 at the farmer's market. And I feel like people that take the time to go to a small farmer's market probably need my money more than Costco does. That's my whole thing. It's like, oh, I want to give back to my community. I want to take care of my neighbors. if you guys want me to shut the fuck up, consider donating. Fish, yeah. I don't know. I'm very attached to fish as well. But I would eat a fish if I needed to. I think I can eat other animals if I felt like I needed to. But at the same time, I don't feel like I'm really bringing a lot of value to human life for the exchange. Like, I mean, the will to live is low. So that's also kind of a problem. It's like, oh, if I'm not doing anything to advance us, then what's the point of consuming? I guess that's where it kind of gets complicated. Hi, Maximo. Oh my god, the farmer's market cheese I got yesterday is the best cheese I have ever fucking had. Emerson. Nails. That's not true. Just shut up. Spreading misinformation ass. If that was true. I thought you just said, I got this bomb locally made. I was like, what? Pecan coffee. Pecan. Look what I got. Pecan from the farmer's market. It's really not that many in there for $5. The problem with buying, like, locally is, like, you'll get so much less than you would perhaps at a market based on what you buy. Because I already eat half of it. I've just been crushing it in my salads, though. Also, well, I mean, nuts are pretty fat and or rich in calories, but yeah, I don't know. Cheese and bread is good. Okay. What about sourdough bread? Do we feel ethical about that? Because sourdough, you have the starter, and the starter lives for like hundreds of years. The initial bacteria, or whatever the fuck, the yeast, continue to like recycle itself. And then you make a bread, and it's good. The end. Is that ethical? You think that's good? Bread? Right, Ben. It's something I deal with. Again, but we're in a society where that's just how things are produced. So I think sourdough, I feel like I'd be okay with. It's like, at what point am I not gonna feel bad about something perishing? Right? Because perishing is part of life. It's like, why am I so concerned if the sourdough can hear my whispers at night or not? It just seems kind of insane to me. Like, I care that much about it. Like, it's kind of annoying. I'm going to be 100% honest. But, whatever. I don't know. We should try, like, exotic fruits. Because there's a lot of exotic fruits that just aren't sold in the US. Right? You always see it on YouTube. Right? So I know you saw it. Yeah, I think of sourdough as a plant. I do. I do. I think fruit is fine to eat. It's made for you to eat. Like, it is literally made to eat. It is made to eat. It is made to eat. The plant wants you to eat it. It wants you to spread its little seeds in your poops. Alright? It wants you to grow your poops. And you poop. It's natural. You're supposed to eat it. You're supposed to eat it, India. You're supposed to eat it. Conscious bread. The bread is talking to me. We are literally so conceptual on here. If we know our impacts, we should be held accountable. We should be held accountable for our actions, which can be incredibly hard. Everyone should be held accountable, right? But not in an evil way. There's better ways to go about it. Okay. How do we feel about lab-grown fruit, lab-grown meat? Is that ethical? I think that's ethical. My main problem is kind of the same thing with the sourdough. It's like, okay, these cells made this. Do the cells care that I'm eating this? Do the cells care? Because if the cells made me, and I can think, it always makes me like in my heart, it's like, okay, well, cells are single-celled organisms or whatever. They don't have a brain or nothing. They don't have any nerves or nothing. Do they feel anything? No, right? We have nerves because it's supposed to protect us from death. Because we want to live for some reason. Same with other species. But these cells, they don't feel that, right? Or do they feel it? Because they don't want to die. But they do. They die every day. Like every second. Every millisecond, they're just dying and growing, dying and growing. Conscious bread. Can someone please donate so Peebo stops? I'm spiraling. Where does the bread end and the brain cell begin? Well, cells have different proteins and data to compute a specific thing to build something, right? So not every cell can build the same thing, right? Because there's brain cells, blood cells, skin cells. What are the fucking cells are there? White blood cells, T cells. They do different things. So, is it wrong? Well, maybe I shouldn't even be saying right or wrong. Right or wrong is like very human. I feel like in reality, there is no right or wrong because nothing is like absolute. There's right or wrong because we have a structure, right? Same thing with like cells. There's right or wrong cells, and like that's why there can become allergies and confusions. They have right or wrongs. They have a structure they already have. But in reality, like, please stop. Okay, guys, no more talking. No more talking. Okay, can we get a drum roll for the first mystery? You could be bread. No, actually, yes. Did I tell you about the yeast infection? Okay, we talked about the tofu. The estrogen in tofu doesn't interact with your body. It's not the same type of estrogen that's naturally found in your body. So that's just a fucking myth. We talked about this so much because I said the same thing. I was like, well, people say this stuff about tofu and estrogen. Like, I asked a question and they were like, no, it's not how it works. It's just some fucking lie. Classic lie. You know what? I bet the meat industry made that shit up. I'm going to Burger King and get myself an Impossible Whopper after that. That's true as well. Okay, I need to shut up. Okay, shush. Can I get a drum roll? Look what it is. Windmuff ASMR for 10 minutes. I'll love to see what you guys have to say about the discussion. But remember, I'm not supposed to talk to you. So please don't ask me any questions while I do this. Because we all know I'm very easily distractible. But you guys deserve to relax. Despite my Red 40 addiction, okay? This bag. Also, there's something in this bag I told my roommate I would give him. But it's too late now. It's taking too long. I found some cool stuff. This whole bag is filled with stuff that for the mysteries. I thought it'd be more organized if I did it with this. Like, I remember what I have to do. And I don't have to search around for it. This is so pretty. This is not part of it. That's for cleanup. It's heavy. Ghost pepper chips. Put these hoes on. Get in your fucking hole. These things are hard to look at the whole spider already. Just touches it. There's barely any. I take it back. It's living. Lipstick on the side. No. I don't like visual novels. I know I do not. Sorry. But for those of you who haven't played it, check it out. It's like giant gumdrops. feel like it's more ethical to buy on those fucking websites than buy on Amazon, because I feel like Amazon is literally just a drop shipping website now. Like, it makes me want to purchase nothing because I see all the same exact shit on TikTok Shop. I see all the same exact shit on Temu, AliExpress, Wish. Like, all of it's just drop ship. Like, I don't want to buy shit online anymore. Like, I barely want to exist. It's probably fucking more ethical to get on Temu than have some bastard get it for themselves, get a warehouse, and then resell it at a higher price. Fucking bastards. Fucking bastards. Fuck them. Sorry. Oh, you must be new around here. Actually, I try to swear a lot less than I do on my other platforms. I know that swearing can be kind of unrelaxing for some individuals, but being aggressive is really one big part of my personality. And yeah, I don't make my ASMR videos out of sweetness. I make my ASMR videos out of creative derivative, drive, and consumer expectations. The end. Can you only get codeine at the doctor's office? Then my ass no, Prod has never fucking had codeine. The only thing they'll give your bitch ass at the doctors is fucking ibuprofen. Alright, and that anti-fucking biotic. Antibiotic for your ass. True, isn't it like a lot of the medicinal places that you can go like get medicine and shit, they just like straight up shit, like they straight up sell shit that you can just not buy in America. Like you can pretty much buy any drug there, like medicinal drug, right? I remember I never went in there, but I remember my friend who was with me in Mexico that was from there. They were telling me about those shops in there, and he was saying they sell some. Like, people go to Mexico just to get that shit to come back, you know? I push it is because I told my roommate I'd give it to him when I was done, and I didn't expect myself to yap so long. Now I feel bad. But I haven't finished, so I'll give you a deal. It's a good ass video. It's a video recording, so it's good. Will conclude our earmuffs ASMR. So, come out of your prolapse. Sorry. Oops. Drugs are bad, okay? Just smoke your weed and have your psychedelics. You don't need your downers, y'all. Calm down. That's what my ASMR is for. Celebrate good times, come on. Celebrate good times, come on. Okay, I know we talked about a lot of sad things in life today, but there's a lot of good things too. I've been really doomer recently, like really fucking doomer. I don't want that. Put me to sleep. Oh, come over here, I'll knock you the fuck out. Actually, I feel like I wouldn't be able to knock someone out if I punched them. But that would be a good goal to work towards. Strong enough to just fucking knock them out. Leb. Okay. You guys owe Leb. You guys owe Leb, okay? because this is going to be an awesome video. This is going to be a video that's going to be released tomorrow. And I wanted to do this now because it is getting late and this video. Okay, you guys have another thing that is you're going to love. All the mysteries today are actually really good. So, thank you also for the $10. Jimmy! Thank you for spoiling me. Is this your wife telling me you didn't make it to that shop this morning? Single. Okay. Thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. And Lab, thank you. I'm going to now announce what the awesome video is going to be. Okay? Can we get a drum roll? It's at the bottom. The Valentine's Day Special Alcoholism Edition Challenge. Wine next to your legs. Guys, I'm gonna just set it up right now. I'm gonna start. Y'all about to see something. I'm about to get drunk as fuck. I love how Jimmy said, Tisk, you didn't tell me. I'm really gonna have to kill myself. So I was joking. Okay. I'm gonna start the video right now. I wanna use this for some color. But I don't know if it'll stay on. Candles. It's like pink. I'll go in a circle. It's like maybe too much. Looks evil. Okay, I think I'm gonna turn it down. I turned it down fucking 50. The candle one looked better, but okay. And just turn this whole up. I love this thing. Thank you, Dr. Roger, for doing this. It's gonna be awesome. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. We don't want that giant glare in our video. Let's just get some subtle lighting. Okay. The first thing we need to do, you already know. I went to bed at 8 a.m. yesterday, so I don't really have a bedtime anymore, as I decided to do that to my life. So, I don't know. We're getting this is alongside me. This is left. So this is right. What the? There we go. I've never tried these wines I'm about to try, but my roommate knows a lot about wine and picked these wines out for me, and there's more than one. Look at that, it looks so nice and ready for Mormon Temple. first of all, I bought this at the thrift store for $7, and then I polished it and realized it's actually real silver. So this is pretty cool. This is the goblet I'm going to be drinking from. This is not going to go in the video, but I just wanted to show you that. I think this is sick. This is a real silver little goblet I found at the thrift store. $7. It says International Silver Company at the bottom. So I'm assuming that means it's made out of silver. I'm going to just mention that in my video probably. Today we're going to be drinking out of this silver goblet I found at the thrift store. If you know anything about this, please let me know. I got it and it was so tarnished. And then I cleaned it up and realized it said that at the bottom, and I honestly thought it was made out of brass. It was so dirty. I probably shouldn't drink out of this, but for the aesthetics of the video, I'm going to. My lovely roommate picked out these wines for me and told me to try some of the wines with Coke. So I have a cold Coke here. And of course, this little guy. Yippee! Okay. Now, I don't know even how to begin. Okay. So this one's actually the cheaper one. And this is apparently the one that's better with Coke. I don't know anything about this. I don't even know how to open this. How do you open it? You just put it right on? Is that? Do you have to take the plastic off? Or no? It's fine. Is it right? What's that? His arms. This is scary. Okay, it's coming out. Oh, God. It smells like wine. Amazing. Okay. So cool. Okay, let's try it. My roommate said this one is dry, which I don't think I like that. It's alright. Okay. It just tastes like kind of like minty. This is my review. You know what I should do? I should get the other bite. How many cups of wine is it going to take for me to get drunk? I don't know. In my goblet. I can't believe I got this thing. It's sick. It's what I always wanted. A silver goblet. It's like, I'm gazing at it like it's the fucking ring. Okay. Okay, aerate in the mouth. Do not aerate in the mouth. Do not aerate that in the mouth. Alrighty. At least none of it got on my shirt. Good thing I have these towels here. No, I got on my shirt. No. No. How do I get it out? That was depressing. Okay, I'll try that again. Okay. How do I get it out? I'm depressed. Okay. It went down the wrong pipe when I was aerating it. I thought aerating means to add air to it. And the first time I did it, it tasted more flavorful. And then I choked. Okay, I'm not gonna do that again. I didn't like that. Let's try again. Let's just choked again. I don't know what it tastes like. It tastes like fucking wine. Okay. I genuinely could not give this a review because I don't know what it tastes like. It tastes like wood. I don't know. It tastes like wood and wine. Like, it tastes like cedars. I don't know, dude. Let's try to do this. Ow. My nails. Chippy, come open this. You know what? That's really good. That's really fucking good. That was good as hell. That was so good. I believe some of the tastes are from the disgusting stuff in my cup that I didn't clean out, but very nice. I say it was good. With the Coke, really good. Okay, let's try the other one. This one has such a cool bottle. This one is pretty expensive. Than that one. This one's $5. This one's $8.99. How do I take this off? I'm getting tired. Let's see. Let's twirl it off. Sounds good. They smell different, but it's indiscernible. This is so sad. Please tell me how to get rid of that in the comments. Okay, here's our cup. Let's clean it. Oh, shit. Let's try it. That tastes way different. It tastes like nothing. Compared to the other one, this one tastes like nothing. The other one has like a really strong flavor. This has like no bitterness to it. It almost has, it just kind of tastes like nothing, but like there's the aftertaste for sure. But yeah, it doesn't taste like that at all. It's super subtle. Thank you, Asmani Dias. Collie, can you screenshot that and send it to me? Is that what dryness is? That feeling? Or is that from the cup? I don't know. I'm probably drinking things I shouldn't from this cup. Now, my expert roommate said if you mix the Coke with this one, it tastes like black licorice. I don't like black licorice, so I'm gonna get less and drink it. Oh, I'm ready to go. Okay, let's try some Coke in there and see if it tastes like black licorice. It's not bad. I wouldn't say it's black licorice per se. Maybe the ratio's off. I want to see what he meant. Looks black. It's like a frame of it around my face. I don't really taste the black licorice. It's very smooth with the Coke. I never knew Coke and wine went together so well. I notoriously dislike Coke and most alcoholic beverages, except not necessarily mixed in drinks, but yeah, surprisingly very good. Excuse me. I didn't realize it made you so fucking gassy as well. What the hell? That's good. I probably had like, I don't know how much this goblet holds in one little thing. Like a glass of wine, it's like half a Oh. I cannot be trusted with white clothing. No. Okay, I should have worn my white dress for this. My red dress. No. It's okay. I got this shirt at the thrift store. But it was still kind of... This wine makes my teeth look like shit. I swear they're not usually that gray looking. Looks scary. It's okay. We can put peroxide on it. Okay. I'm like in the alcoholics. I say alcoholic stage, but like I'm in the phase of when the alcohol, that's what I'm trying to say, makes you sleepy. Because I'm getting eepy. So how do you combat eepiness when you drink? It does look like crackhead teeth a little bit. Water will help. You like my goblet? I can't believe it's real silver. I never thought I'd find something like it. Like, I just thought it was like decoration, like a cheap decoration. I didn't check, you know? But I've always wanted a goblet. It's my dream come true. My goodness. And I have it right here in my hands. It's so awesome. I love it, really. It's not metal poisoning from the chalice. Maybe, I don't think I would get metal poisoning that quickly, which is why I decided to drink from it, because I was like, one time probably won't hurt me. I also spent a very long time cleaning this thing. It was pitch black. I thought it was brass, y'all. It was silver in there. Like, what? Was it dug up from the fucking ground? I don't know where this beautiful relic came from, but I'll happily get metal poisoning for you. I love it. I always wanted a fucking goblet. You guys don't fucking understand. And it's really a cool goblet. Wow. Wow. My eyelashes are going off. It's just seasonings. Yeah, that's what all those little dots are in there. Okay, let me just finish it. Okay. Even if I got metal poisoning, I feel like I'd probably need to consume more. If I do get poisoned, please get this video to for 300 million views. I think that's a little too much to ask for, to be honest. I'm getting sleepy, like. No, wake up, bitch. Oh, axolotl. Sorry, I have not used the wine. I just don't want to open the door. Are you sleeping? Are you sleeping? Do you want? Yeah, no, it's good. Coke.
Yeah.
It's not really good by itself. It's like okay.
I told you.
Good Coke, good food, guys. This is good.
I know.
Yeah, I'm feeling the other one's really good.
Okay.
I don't think it tastes like black liquor actually.
The other one was together?
Yeah.
Oh, you liked it.
It kind of tastes like nothing.
Really?
It doesn't taste like a strong flavor from it at all. I don't know.
Okay.
Still,
I tasted it again because I remember tasting like blackberry, and I was like, I don't like this.
I'll come get it too.
Okay.
And,
Okay.
I just don't want you to wait anymore.
You don't want to drink any more of this?
Alright.
Okay.
It's good.
Okay, I won't finish it. I'll just do like a glass.
It's only $5, so you
Yeah.
can get one. I can
Yeah.
get one.
Okay.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I am pretty guilty about the guitar, but it was already falling, and there was no saving it. But you know what? This is a reoccurring issue. This loudness disparity. Kitty. Look, guys, I don't want that for you. I don't want that. It's wrong. It's not right. Alright, I'm getting up. Alright, I'm done. But I do feel bad. The solution to the issue is unresolved. Actually, I do have a solution. And if I implement that solution tomorrow, will you be satiated with my mistake today? That is the question. Because I feel guilty about it. But it fell down. It was too late. It was too late, and I made a mistake. I don't want to keep making mistakes like that. So my solution is, hear me out. Hear me out. My solutions are these, okay? And these hold your guitars on a wall. And so if I put them on a wall, they potentially will never fall down again, okay? And if I don't do this tomorrow, well, I guess that would hurt my reputation. And my fans, they would be kind of hurt. So if I don't do it, that means that I'm if I don't do that tomorrow, if I don't meet the contractual obligations to fulfill my personal mistake, oh, that's fun. Huh? This is hard. If we don't do this tomorrow, then yeah, I'm a piece of shit, and you probably shouldn't watch me anymore. But since I'm awesome, I will definitely put these tomorrow, and if I don't, then I'm gonna be in big trouble. But I don't, the one thing I need to say before I move on from that is I don't know where I'm gonna put them, and that may be a hindrance. Like, do you want to see my guitars in the background? Do I put them on this wall? Do I put them there? Do I put them off the screen? That's something I have to decide. So, we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna sit down in shame now. Really shamed. But I'm happy, but I'm ashamed of what happened. So. And I feel really guilty. Fuck. Every time. But that was a bad one. That was a bad time. So bad. What do I do? We have to move on. I have to fulfill my duty tomorrow and move on. That's the only solution. Okay guys, we're moving on to the rest of the video. I'm clearly a little drunk, so the video will be good. Okay. Now I just need to move this back. Okay. Gently, because that microphone is active. Okay. This has a cable on it. Okay. I don't even want to read. I don't even want to look at the comments. So shameful. Which is kind of stupid because you guys have probably forgot about it. And if you really hated it, you probably left by now. So. Okay, I can read them. How are you sure? The wine fell on it. Yeah, sorry. Okay, that's not right. Okay. Let's try again. Can you remember what you said for the last minute? Yeah, I talked about how I was guilty and ashamed and that I need to put up the fucking guitars tomorrow to apologize for my mistakes. And I just touched my piercing and my eyelash is coming off. Although those are new to the equation. I'm definitely not like blacked out or anything. So, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna finish this off. Cheers. I'm calm. I feel like uncalm would be out of control. Okay, I take it back. You can be uncalm on the inside. Am I uncalm on the inside? First, we must define calmness. Okay. What can I make one argument? Can I make one argument? Okay. Why? Why? I'm drinking. Don't worry. I'm not recording this. Like, I paused it when I went to go out there. So, it's fine. I just want to finish this in peace. This is supposed to be fun. And it is. Rosie and John. I mean, I'm definitely not as tired anymore. The video, it's paused. The video's grand. And what did I tell you? I went to bed at 8 a.m. last night, or this morning. So I'm really not that tired. But I know you may be. So I'll put that into consideration. Although I think you'll survive the next 30 minutes, because that's the time frame that I think it'll take to do the ear licking and drink the rest of this wine. as well as continue to have our fun conversations, which you love and hold so dear and true. No? But I am sorry about that. About the guitar crashing down. I didn't expect it. Because you know when I start doing air licking, I'm gonna lock in. Y'all should savor this moment. Well, I don't really get drunk that often, so I think this is gonna be a fun video to edit. Because it's like funny moments. Just trying to keep on track. Okay, well, I'm happy you're not tired because I would hate to disappoint you. Excuse me. Would you rather fight 10 chicken-sized rats or 10 rat-sized chicken? 10 rat-sized chicken is small, and I like rats. But you don't want to fight rats. You know they go crazy in New York City, apparently. Never been. Been to New York, not New York City. Big difference, apparently. Yeah, the recording's paused. So, you guys are free to speak. You're entertaining yourself. Oh, so I'm not entertaining you? I'm not taking it personally. Apollo 19? Pollo? Oh, chicken. So is so do people who speak Spanish, do they make fun of Apollo 13 and be like, oh, a chicken 13? Or you know what I'm saying? Like, Apollo, how do you say 13 in Spanish? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 8 is 18. 10, 9 is 19. 14 is 20. 14 1. How do you say 21? How do you say 9 plus 10? 13. Apollo 13. Then you say, a chicken 13. Is that funny or no? I take it personally. What are you taking personally? Pollo over chicken. It's the same. 10 rat-sized chickens. Yes. We can get them. We can kill them. ADHD going crazy right now. No, it's not. It's not. It's going really good, actually. Just if I read 40 in my wine. 14. 15. Quinceañera. 15 celebration. What's quince? What's yera? I mean, 15th year. Quinceañera. What does it mean? 15th year. Quinceañera. 15th celebration. Sorry. You should put Kitty. She's not over here. Where is fucking Jimby? Jimby, don't fall asleep. Apollo 19, sure. Apollo 9. Wait. Los 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I always forget what 11 is. And 12. 14. 13. Whatever. 19. 19. A chicken 19. A pollo 9. 19. A giant party. So quince means giant? I know quinceañera. Well, quince is 15, right? Quince. would say 15. How do you say 16, 17? 18. Oh. I'm trying, but I'm so sleepy. You didn't get any lemonade from work? You've been going to 12. At least I'm putting you to leave. Not even I speak Spanish count so quickly. Really? You're flattering me. 16. 16. Okay, Jimmy, what would keep you awake? Probably nothing. Sorry. 10 y 17. 10 y 17. Big Bird was ready to sacrifice himself for the USSR. That's definitely like Zoomer core, and I'm gonna explain to you why. So, saying Big Bird would help the USSR, first of all, when did Sesame Street come out? Honestly, I don't know, but I know it was a little bit before the 2000s. Alright? Now, who mainly watched Big Bird? An average adult would not associate, unless they were schizophrenic or perhaps some other sort of thing, Big Bird with communism. I mean, maybe they would, but I don't really feel like many sane people have that attribution to Big Bird. So I don't know if that's like something somebody of an older generation would say. Second of all, yeah, just the two together. The end. I don't need to really explain it. Does it make sense? I'll stay awake. No, you won't. No, you freaking won't. $1969. So, how long has Sesame Street been around? Was Big Bird a communist in the show? Because I frankly don't think he was. Honestly, he was just like Barney. He was a big entity, although Barney had his own show. Big Bird was just a side character. Or he was a character that was beloved, but obviously Sesame Street was not about him specifically. Now, I think Snuffleupagus didn't get enough screen time. He didn't get enough screen time because my lighter died. It's fine. We don't need you right now, although you are very awesome. I'm getting sleepy. Barney is absolutely a fascist. Yeah, he was super controlling. I'm afraid of big birds. Don't be. They're not gonna do anything to you. You're so strong as a human and so smart. The bird can't even know his own reflection. So don't be afraid of him. Don't be afraid. You can be wary, but don't be afraid. Rest your weary soul. I wish I could sing. I could yap all day. You know that, but it's different now. It's different because I don't care as much. I'm just relaxing, yeah? Just relaxing. Oh, feels so nice. You like that? You can't leave. You have to stay. Yes, the emu war. Yes. Australia lost. Should I ask couples to swap phones on Valentine's Day? Yeah. Thank you for following my social media. 55 years this year. Half a century. Can't go to sleep because I gotta stay woke. What's even happening? We're talking about... Alright. Incessantly speaking. I'm definitely doing that. Good night, Stoker. Alright, I'll take 3 more obscure questions and or generic questions and or specific questions and or broad questions, which can be categorized as generic. Buenas noches. It's real. No! Now I have to apologize again. Guys, I don't know what to do. We need tape. I'm not gonna stand for this anymore. I will not have this light fall again. Dude. Get on my fucking monitor. You will never fall again. You know what? I'm gonna fucking secure you in there, buddy. You're never gonna be making that noise again. How daring you? How dare you? And yeah, you can take all the blame because you're inanimate. And if you're not inanimate, if that is not inanimate, I can't get this fucking tape. You know when you pull a tape and it only pulls a little fucking slice and ruins your tape slice? Shit is so annoying. Open, bitch. God. I can't. How come Clarky doesn't speak to me? Clarky, how about you just fucking speak to me, you little fucker? You scared? Huh? Fuck you, Clarky. Why? Why, God? Why? God is giving me his hardest battles right now. Please. Okay. Okay, with that being said, I'm gonna fucking... You know what I'm gonna do? This is for everyone. This is to get the votes back from the people. Okay, can I do this? Just wait. Look, I don't want to hear anything that I don't do anything for you. The only problem is it's like I don't want to take the headphones off, but I will because I'm a patron saint. Saint Peebo. And we're gonna put up bloggers too. Okay. Oh my goodness. Get connected for free with Education Connection. Yay! I did this right, Jonah's Red Heart. It says Jonah NW, but you're not talking to me, I hope. If you are, we're gonna have a serious problem. You wanna know how serious? I don't really know what would constitute as a serious problem. What happened anyway? What happened, Clarky? Everybody's talking for you, Clarky, and I was like, oh, why the fuck doesn't Clarky just speak for him fucking self? Like, why are these people coming to me saying, Clarky this, Clarky that, it's been the whole day. You know what I've said to that? Well, speak to me for yourself, or maybe I won't value it as much because you cannot speak to me yourself, or what? Oh yeah, or what? So, cry all you want. Oh my god. No, dude. Did I not tell you? Did I not tell you about how it took me so long to beat Pikmin? Because, like, I have, like, a fucking problem with the Pikmin dying. And I have that problem with many games. It was the same for Elden Ring. It's like, if I fucked up my run, I had to restart from my last save, like, over and over again. And, like, I couldn't enjoy the game anymore. I got stuck in Pikmin 2 when I went underground to fight the stupid Roly boss. That whole area, it's like I have to do every day perfectly. Also, it's so nice to see you. Zach, oh, this is kind of strange because how did you find me? How did you find me? This is my moot. This is my oomphy. No, I'm a good Pikmin owner. I'm a good Pikminer. Look, I redid the Pikmin drawing. We finished it yesterday. You can see it's titled No Pikmin Left Behind. And I changed the background to be like dusk, more like about to be dusk. There's Olimar's ship. And yeah, he's sitting on his flower. And he was left behind. I love this fucking picture. I love it. I'm not bad at Pikmin vibes. I'm just fucking drunk. You know what? I'm not even gonna say that. I'm inebriated slightly, alright? Which may cause impairment, especially to video games. So take that with a grain of salt. Now that poster is not doing me any favors. But there's a reason why it's hanging like that. I am not the type of person to check for studs. And there's a stud thing there. And it, you know, it wouldn't go, the push pin wouldn't go in all the way. And, you know, I had a bed frame before. And my head would be right there and it would pull it down because it was a loose thing. It's a little pin. So please, excuse that as well. Look, you can call me bad at Pikmin all you want, alright? There's only 4 games. But you wanna know what you can't call me bad in? You can call me alright. You can't call me maybe amazing. But you can't call me fucking bad at Tetris, alright? And you wanna know how many games there are of Tetris versus the Pikmin series? Now, granted, that might be partially on Nintendo for their prioritization skills, as I think Pikmin 4, we could have already had Pikmin 5 by now. But my eyelash is going up. You know, all good things take time, especially me. The what wall? When am I getting the bed frame? Me and the lads today on the Patreon stream were looking at bed frames on Facebook Marketplace. As you do with your Patreon followers. Or whatever the hell you want to call them. Patrons. Would be a great example. You're looking on Facebook Marketplace. Okay, the main problem with the IKEA bed is that the ladder is on this side as opposed to the left. So my walkway of entry is on the left. My bed is this big, and I know the frame will come out this wide. So how will my walking space be affected with that bed frame? And do I need to change the position of my current setup? And by changing my setup, how will that affect my dailies? Considering how long it takes me to formulate and clean an idealized room, which has clearly been over many years, because we still haven't gotten to that point yet. So, although worrying about the ladder may be part of the problem, it seems like something I should consider, since ASMR requires you to be in a space that is not messy when you're live streaming or accidentally failing like I did earlier with my guitar falling down on my face and on my feet. So, with that in mind, I'm stuck. But we did look today, and I saw one $100, which is $100 cheaper than what we thought it was gonna be, or whatever. This shit's not saying. Alright, can we finish this? Chug, 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 chug. Then I'm gonna do my ASMR. If you don't like ASMR mouth sounds, that's what I'm recording right now. So you can FUCKOFF. You know what that spells? If you don't, you should not be here. Seriously. But it says fuck off. The goblet, Coke and wine. It's really good, actually. I prefer the other wine with this compared to this wine. Ooh, I really like the bottle. It's pretty aesthetic, I guess. Has anybody ever wanted to be a glass blower? And if you did become a glass blower, how did you do it? Because that shit just seems so niche. I'm not gonna drink all this, but you know, I'll be sipping. Having to locking in. I just guess I'm not very good at that. You know what? We can do a survey. I feel like I'm pretty locked in, but just not with doing ASMR, because this is so much more fun than licking a microphone. But I know it's probably not as fun for you or as retractive as I said. I'm having a great time. Like, phenomenal. This wine is called Satis Day. I guess you can't say it, but we need to drink more. Okay, we have like opposing sides. My cheeks get fucking so red when I was drinking. I literally drink once a month. I don't think you can constitute that as alcoholism. Not even once a month. How many times is a blue moon? Because I was about to say once in a blue moon. Bitches get curious and funny when they get drunk and people say stop. But to be fair, I was like, Collie, don't let me drink that much. But I mean, from my perspective, like, it does seem like I'm a little bit out of control, but from like a viewer's perspective. But I feel like this is just me, like, regular. Besides the loud noises, like, but I literally taped that shit to my computer. You will never fall again. No. See, and that's my promise to you because I care about your ears. The best way to care about your ears, though, is by becoming less of me and more of someone else. So it becomes kind of like me right now as a person is messy, but I feel like somebody with like a cleaner room, they wouldn't have the accidents that I do because there would be places to put their shit while they're working. But like I stack 3 cups and then put a light on top of it and then like try to do a backflip into my chair because there's no room to walk into my chair. So sometimes it causes an issue, you know? Look, I'm sure it could fall at some potential point, but there's a lot of tape on there. It's probably not going to fall in the time frame that we need it. Plus, it has to be charged, so it'll be taken down at some point. But, you know, I'll probably keep it there for now. That one day it went down. Wait, what happened when I was crying in the closet? Heavy sigh. I mean, did you want to go to bed or something, Collie? I know, Clarky apparently said that. I know, because a little birdie fucking told me. Apparently I could talk to fucking crows. No, I have 2 monitors. I have this monitor where Collie is located. This monitor where I look at myself in the chat and tape my lights to it. Hard ciders are good. What happens on Peebmas? Okay, Peebmas is like a subathon, but you don't have to pay for it. It's like 12 days of me being live constantly. It's slightly detrimental to my health, but it's really fun. I think everybody liked this year's, right? Everybody? You guys liked it? Collie, just have fun. Don't sigh. I'm happy. I'm actually pretty happy. The Clarky hate is actually unwarranted and outlandish. Who said I hated you? And why are you taking it that way? /S. It was amazing. Okay, that's all I need to hear. I spent a lot. Okay, well that's not great. Peebo saved my December. I go back to December all the time. Dude, this eyelash? Bruh, get on here, bitch. I don't have to rip you off. Okay, yeah, you're going. Naked ass. Get off. Put it back on a second. Happy. I'm just happy now. Collie, do you have any questions or concerns besides doing the video? And if it's doing the video, feel free to let me know. I mean, I had a great time so far. Lakewood in Houston. What's that? What happened on Halloween? Nothing. We do a lot of costumes. We did the Banana Republic Comedian Club on Halloween, right? Of course. The toasted coconut. The toasted coconut trigger. The toasted coconut trigger was ample at the time of my arrival into the scene when the Yeti was at its peak on YouTube. Okay, I don't want to say peak, but before the 3DO started to claw its way ever so more into the ASMR sphere, I began with a Yeti, and on that Yeti, many a times I was asked for the toasted coconut trigger word. Toasted coconut. Oh no, the coconut. You know that song? Hey, John. Peep social media. What about edge trimming ASMR? I don't have clippers. Your boss is here. Yeah, my boss is mad at me. My boss is disappointed in me. What's worse, your boss is mad at you or disappointed in you? Would you ever bring out the Yeti for a throwback stream or video? Yes. When you see your boss, he's right there. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 messages up, possibly 6 or 7 by the time you hear this. 2x playback or less delay. You are your own boss. I hold myself accountable. And you wanna know what's the worst part of the night? Is Jimby fell asleep and I know that shit. Okay, I'm going pee. It's time to break the seal. Yeah, we got like 20 minutes of ear looking to do. Now that I'm faded appropriately. Look, how about we flip a coin? Okay? Every 5 minutes. Heads, you have a 50-50 shot. Tails, I continue yapping. Heads, I start the video, no exceptions. Will you take the gamble? Or do you have a different solution? With that being said, I'm going to pee now. I really have to go. I don't believe you. Alright, since Tab asked for a hard reset, I'm gonna finish this and then I'm gonna shut up for 20 minutes and do ear licking. For the sake of y'all, despite my adversity, do it right now. Also, this video is not gonna be live on my channel because I feel like it's a really unhinged compared to my last few days. But I just want you to know that I've been having a great time and I hope you guys have been too. Besides for the loud noises, which again, I'll make up for tomorrow. So, time to chug this. What are you gonna do about it, Apple? Thank you, Josh. I value your approval of me being myself. It's skibbity ASMR. Is that skibbity enough for you? Hair in there. I've been drinking hair. Alright guys, check this out. Yes, it's on. Why do you think I'm such a drunkard? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It's not. I'm literally watching it. It says 30, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. If you want me to keep counting, you little fuck. What do you want me to do with your licking? Don't test me. Please, for the love of God, don't. Turn the slow mode on and spit your axolotls. good, bitch. It's just the Coke, and I did not fill the glass up all the way. So don't get on me. I don't even know. You couldn't even see. The guitar is fine, bruh. It's right. It fell down on the couch. It just fell because of the pillows everywhere. It's not very stable. But I like having my guitars next to me because it's so distracting. I know, I'm sorry. That's definitely a downside of me. I'm super distractible, but I gotta tell you before I forget. But it fell because of the pillows. And I stepped on the chair, and then the pillows disgruntled the guitar. But on top of that, there was this jar here filled with shit, like from a few days ago that we used for the metal video. And then it was right here, and then the guitar slammed it down to the ground. It really was an accident. It was like I tried to prevent it. Okay, so don't get on me, please. Granted, I shouldn't put my guitars there, but I like having them next to me so I can play them at will. Okay. I'm sassy 24/7. Shut up. No, I'm not gonna use Benadryl, bruh. I'm not fucking twisted. I don't have it twisted like that, bruh. Please stop distracting me. Okay, can we turn all comments off? Because I'm not gonna survive this. Let's just turn all messages off. It's only like 9 or 10 more minutes. No, Drake. Drake is zesty, bruh. I don't have Advil. Bye, chat friends. Oh, we'll miss you, Josh. We'll miss you. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. By the way, my Twitch is unbanned tomorrow. And I just want you to guys know, I paused my video, so I'm not talking in my video. So before anybody gets their tidy whities, boxers, briefs, spandex, thong, granny panties, regular ass underwear, cottons, silk, whatever the fuck you wear under your fucking pants, don't let them get twisted, alright? Because I paused it. I'm gonna be 100% honest, I don't remember what I was shaming you for, because I went on too long with that, but we'll miss you, Josh, and you were great. Loved having you here. If someone can guess what's on my mind right now, I will get them a prize. But only one person in this whole chat could guess. And if they have the balls to guess, which they may or may not, balls metaphorically, you don't need balls to be brave. I have to put that out there, okay? In fact, isn't it more brave if you do something brave and you don't have balls? literally shuts it down. Okay, so sorry. We'll miss you. And yeah, Drake is zesty. But am I already not zesty? You think I'm not zesty? Because I can fucking zest an orange, and I can zest a lemon. Tell me a straight person that can do that. Who isn't your local chef. Okay? You can't. You're a local chef? Okay? You can't. That's right, you can't. If you go to culinary school, you get a zesty badge. Has anyone seen that show with, it's called The Bear? Okay, back to work. the bass off. Yeah, look at that. You can't hear the background noise barely at all. Alright, well, it is what it is. Continue. far. Okay, here's my plan. I'm here to sleep. You're kind of late. Edit a white bottle into your thumbnail. Soy Jack pointing face. I'm gonna have my roommate come help me. I'm thinking like this with my hands like that in a goblet, and then they're gonna pour it in, so it's like looks like it's pouring.
So one has more in it.
Okay. There's only this much left in, I think. So. Shit. Okay.
Like the smallest.
Okay, let me get the right frame, and then you can just pour it in, and then like I can take a screenshot or whatever. Okay. Okay, that has to be good, I think.
That has to be good, right?
Right? Did you think it tastes like black licorice when you tried it again?
A little bit, but not as much. It's like, because I was already tasting the other one, it just tasted like berries. What do you
Yeah,
think?
it just tastes like, it tastes way less than the other.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one is pungent. You're supposed to eat the other one.
Yes.
Yeah.
The other one is so good with cocoa. It tastes like butter with this
It's
shit.
a problem.
It's
I finished my entire cocoa. I was like, fuck, I would never drink this much cocoa. I would.
right?
It's crazy.
Coke is usually so nasty, but
Yeah.
mixed drinks go hard. And my poor shirt, it got violated.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay, somebody said to aerate it in my mouth, so I
Yeah.
thought it was like bring air in, so I choked on the wine.
Why were you? You're supposed to do that when you smell it, when you try to like get it in your.
Yeah, so I was like, I
Yeah.
had it in my mouth, like open it, and I went, I fucking choked on it, and spit it like all over my pants, and then,
Oh,
yeah, it was
that's what
sad.
happened.
Okay. Thank you for the help.
Mhm.
Okay. They said hi, by the way. I think that was good. Are certain words banned here? Probably. Okay. I think that was good. Did you guys, like, think it was chill? Okay, I'm gonna pause the recording. I'm gonna make sure I have enough space for this video before, so it doesn't, like, glitch out. 'Cause I do not want to download it from YouTube. I don't think that would be a good idea. Look at me, I'm so smart. Enjoy very much. It was very experimental. I think that's the fun thing about the alcohol is I kind of just like zone out and just like do random shit. And I think that's like my favorite part. Also, I like trying the alcohol, obviously. Okay, we're gonna delete this video and this video. Hopefully that will give us enough space. I mean, I have like 7 gigs, so this will probably give us like 14 or something. The video is kind of long, but it'll be easy to cut out the yapping because the licking was consistent. So I'm happy with it. I'm happy. Anyone who wasn't happy with it, what's wrong with you? Excuse me. Yeah, I thought it would be fun. I don't know if the shirt, like, was enough. Like, it wasn't, like, giving. But, you know, I always do the ear licking special for my Patreon stuff. And I just want to wear my red dress for that with the angel wings and stuff. So, that's why I went with this shirt, because we don't have a video with this shirt yet. So. But, of course, I had to go and ruin it. It's a very nice shirt, though, even backwards and forwards. Empty recycle bin. Permanently delete these 19 items. Get the F out of here. Alright, now let's check the PC health. Okay, I have enough room. I've got 53 gigs now after deleting those things. And so I can happily click stop recording. Alright, let's talk for a little bit and then we will probably be done because this is the longest stream on, get the fuck back in there. This is the longest stream I've done on YouTube so far. Obviously, it's because we got sidetracked a lot, but I had fun. What's important is you had fun. And, of course, for me to keep up my promises tomorrow to put the guitars on the wall. I still don't know where I'm going to put them, though, if I want to grab them quickly. Obviously, like, right there would be fine, but I'm going to probably just put my bed frame there when I get it, so probably not. Maybe over there. Which means I'm going to have to clean tomorrow more. Kitty's getting her main biscuits on my clothes. Kitty loves the sweater. Last time out band here, what do you mean? Add hard drives to the wish list. Oh, I need to pick a good one. Hi, baby. Kitty's here. Come here. This is not for play. These are mine. Granted, you show a fucking cat a string and then go fucking nuts. This is electronic material that is necessary and required for my work. So don't chew it, little kitty. This sweater I got from the thrift store, it's so fucking soft. And I honestly love it, but it's like my cat's bed. Like, she loves to get her biscuits on it because it really is that soft. Like, she'd rather crook on this than anything else. And it's like, oh, do I give it to her or do I continue to use it for myself? Because also, you guys said I could yap after I finished the video, so don't be mad at me because you said I could. Okay. So, there's like these white bins I kept from my old bed frame, and I was gonna make a kitty bed for her and fill it. Look, she looks so depressed because I don't play with her toys. Give me your toy and I will play. Oh shit, gotta be careful with this shit. Give me that. You can do it. Put it in your mouth and put it in my hand. You can do it, Kitty. She can't, and I cannot lean over for that long. I'm trying to teach her without instructions how to fetch a toy or how to hand me a toy, which probably would be detrimental to us later in life when she's bothering the shit out of me with it. But look, she wants me to play. Look, both of her toys are right there behind me. If I come down here like this, look, she doesn't want to be pet. She will go to her toys here, see? And then I try to tell her, I go, and then she pats it. Yes. Yes. Put it in your mouth. Please. It's like, how can I show my cat that she needs to give it to me? I don't know. I'm trying to understand without instructions, because it would feel more awesome without instructions. Look at her. She's looking at me like she wants me to do something. Look at her. Every day I feel guilty because she just wants me to play all day. Give me something. Give it to me. Look, I can't. I can't reach you, kitty. Kitty. Did you see that? She put it in her mouth. She's trying to tell me to play with it. I just need her to pick it up and put it into my hand. It's so close, but so far. I don't know why that word timed out is banned here, bruh. Probably not us. You look like a Victorian poet. Dick's nose. Give it to me, kitty. Please. 10. I try to give her 10 seconds to compute. Yes! Yes! Okay, now we will reward her with play. Because cats do better with rewards like play than they do treats, apparently. I'm not sure that is, but she fucking loves this shit, so. And she doesn't eat treats. She literally will not eat nothing but her fucking kibble. Yes, you love this shit, you love it. Okay, now I'll just play with her back here. Okay. Just do that. I don't know, he said. I have class in 5 hours. What class are you going to? Maybe if you put your book under your bed, you can osmosis the entire thing. Give me that. Oh shit, I dropped it. Okay, let's see if we can get her to give it to us in the hand. Yes. Okay, that was really good. She moved it to my hands. That was close enough. We'll start with that. Franny my cat and ASMR 101. Get it, kitty. Get it. I get one banned tomorrow, so tomorrow I'm gonna be live. And then we're gonna be streaming on YouTube Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. As for the Twitch streams, I don't know, can you just scratch me? As for the Twitch streams, their consistency is also going to change, but we will probably do a week of trial. A week of trial? Like, to see what works best with me. I don't think working like 7 days a week is optimal. Or like whatever the hell I'm doing. It's definitely getting better with like, did I play my guitar with that? You guys want to see something I made when I was in high school? Look. It's pretty, isn't it? Some glass I made. Love it. I had the chain and I was like, I should put something on it. I can put a charm. And this is a little glass piece I made back in high school. And then I put this little wire around it, and then I think it fell off the original like little necklace thing I made for it. And so I put it in a box, like a jewelry box. And then I found on this, I cleaned my bathroom today, and it was in there, and I was like, oh. It's kind of like those games like Pocket God or a potion store where you combine elements to like make things that happen throughout civilization. I forget what the game is called specifically, but yeah, it's like that. What's the weather like over there? Oh shit. The weather is like regular temperature right now. You can go outside and not be too cold. Although yesterday it rained a lot. Slightly dreary, but on most days a regular 70-degree temperature. I got banned on Twitch. I'll be live on Twitch tomorrow. Wait, what was the class for me? It's wine, obviously. I don't know where I'd ethically source wine. Clearly you're a fake fan if I think I'd do anything unethically without a guilty conscience. Okay, maybe drinking Coke is unethical. I'm gonna have to retract my statement. But this tastes so much better with Coke. Well, Coke is like a citrus drink. So maybe like I could make my own citrus drink. It's citrus cinnamon, I'm pretty sure. We watched a movie with a lot of tits in it, and like this fucking loser came in and he was like, how's this allowed on Twitch, blah blah blah. And then when I got banned, they were watching this exact movie, and it was like somebody with the same name on Twitter, and then another person was like, finally, they'll stop getting away with this. So I guess people don't really like sharing media. I mean, maybe they're film bros or something, but they seriously have a fucking problem with me. Well, not with just me, probably mostly just me, but also my community, because like, why are you gonna take us down like that and be proud of it and then like extort yourself on the internet saying you basically did it? Like, what are you so proud for, bruh? You just ruined our fucking life, our fun. I mean, you didn't ruin my life, but you ruined our organism. It was bound to happen though, because it's such a gray area. Well, it's actually a red area. It's not gray. It's like, I'm supposed to watch movies, but people still do. But you know what? It just means I'm getting bigger, and that means I can't do stuff like that. The end. So we have a new solution for watching movies and stuff. And again, guys, even drunk, I'm like, I don't know the exact word. I'm not necessarily tired of telling people, but like, you can redirect them or tell them yourself, because I don't want to say it anymore. It's like, you need to keep up with me 24/7, because I'm the king. I'm not, but I do have a chalice, and I did spill wine all over myself, so you should appreciate me a little more. Not, this is only to Mogus. The film bros are after me on my ass. For what? Nothing. I actually do want to kind of hang out with my roommate, and it's been like a 5-hour stream. So if y'all are down, I'm down to talk for a little bit more, like 10 more minutes, 15 more minutes, and then end like mildly abruptly, and then go back. If you guys like the drinking series, like, I'm only willing to do drinking like once every 2 weeks, if not once a month, because drinking is not really that good for you, or like drinking to the point where you're drunk is not really good for you. But wine was definitely fun. It's super different, and I think it's gonna be awesome for Valentine's Day, especially with all the funny stuff like getting my fucking shirt all messed up and all that. So sad. You don't have to answer. Yeah, I'm not really a big drinker anyways. Like, it's definitely fun to like just let loose, but I fucking hate hangovers. Like, I'd rather just pass away than have a hangover. You know? It's just horrible. Hangovers are fucking horrible. But YouTube has been really awesome. I've met so many new viewers and watchers. And yeah, I definitely don't want to stop doing it. And plus, my layout is not that different. It's probably different for you, but Twitch will be back soon. Tomorrow I plan on having a little reunition stream. We're gonna hang out, probably do some just chatting, which is essentially the same thing as this. Right, ASMR has boundaries, which I'm not supposed to break, but I'm not great at that. But I'm good at just chatting. Alright, you heard me, I'm the yap master. Yeah, I used to be in art club for like this fucking solid week, and they were doing that one of the weeks. Okay, maybe 3 weeks. I have an art club t-shirt, but like, the art teacher was a bitch. I'm so sorry, Miss Art Teacher who's a fucking bitch. If you ever see this, which you won't, you're a fucking bitch, and you're a fucking little bitch, literally. You're a little fucking bitch. Alright, maybe she's going through something in her life, but fuck, man. Piece of fucking shit. Rude ass fucking teacher. You know half the art students are going through their anime phase. And look, if you're an art teacher and you aren't cultured in today's modern society and teen art culture, then what the fuck are you doing as a teacher? Because the last thing we need is a stickler in traditionalism. It's not to say that traditionalism isn't important and every medium isn't important, but to shove a rod up your ass and be that fucking straight is appalling, especially as something creative with art. Now, my photography teacher was fucking phenomenal. She was a sweet lady, so kind, open, but also wants us to get our work done, and I can respect that. Kind of like my stream tonight. But that traditional art teacher was a fucking bitch. You expect a freshman to fucking sit down for 4 hours, not even, for way longer than 4 hours and do a charcoal still life? I'd rather kill myself. And you know what? I almost did. This is how I interact with my cat. She just doesn't want to stop playing, bro. It's like, bro, calm down. Forever. No, she's like this she like gets so depressed if I don't do this. I just love my cat and I want her to be happy, but this is just not fun. I'm not straight. I'm definitely queer. Not fucking straight. Life is too short to be straight. You're telling me you don't want to make squiggly lines in fucking life? Come on, people. Come on. And trust me, the people that pretend they're straight, they're fucking not. If they kissed a girl in 6th grade, I can guarantee it. Spin the ball, look ass. Why are you doubting me? Me and friends didn't want to do our art project, so our art teacher gave us My Little Pony coloring pages. Dude, teacher's the base. I love My Little Pony though. It's lit. I remember my middle school and high school fucking hated my art teachers. Yeah, it's like, you're supposed to be fun. You're supposed to show us that there's more to life than a fucking sine wave. And maybe warn us about future taxes as a liberal yourself. It's like, Lord help us. Every girl has kissed another girl in college. Everyone is at least curious. It's because there's no such thing as straight. I don't believe it. I just don't. Because, I mean, maybe there is. I don't fucking know. Get a kitty. Get a kitty. Hello. She is having a great time. She loves it. She loves her toys. I should put some kitty toys on her wish list. Like I said, Kitty deserves more than I. She is nothing but a pure soul. A pure soul that must live with me. I feel... Okay, we'll wait for it. Oh, oh. So athletic, Kitty. You know, she acts like this in the house, but, you know, she sits 2 feet outside and she has a panic attack. Silly kitty. Ooh. Oh. She's great. I'll buy all the kitty toys. I don't know how much it would be. All of them? She likes the ones on a stick. She doesn't really like balls or crunchy toys or mice. She likes laser pointers. She loves my phone fucking reflection. She loves that shit. I'm like, are you partially blind or something? Because you fucking love that reflective light. Whenever I sit on the toilet, okay, I made the mistake of whenever I take a shit, being honest, being real, she would sit outside the door, and I felt bad. So I would take a piece of toilet paper while taking shit. And I would put it under the door, right, like the little frame, and then I'll pull it slowly, and then she would attack it, and I had to guess when she'd pull it. And now she's addicted to that, so every time I go to the bathroom, she doesn't scratch on the door or anything, but she like waits for me to do that. And I feel bad because I'm like, oh, are you hungry? No, she just wants to put a piece of toilet paper. And mind you, I've only done this like 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't do it every day, but like, she's definitely smart enough to like know what she wants, and she wants to play. She's like 4 years old. I thought they got tired by now. No, you're not getting this. Think so? Yeah, the laser pointer I have needs new batteries. But she does love that. Hi, Daniel. But yeah, she loves the light on my phone, because when I sit on the bathroom toilet, it like, I guess it just like reflects a light beam, and she goes fucking nuts for that. Like, I'll be in bed at night, she goes nuts for shadows and light beams. If I turn my phone light on and it's fucking dark in here, she's attacking the walls and shit. Yeah. There's a new vaccine that's supposed to come out 2025 to raise cats' life expectancy to 40 human years. In high school, I had discussions with my friends group, and we tried to figure out everyone's percent straight versus gay. At least y'all were open about it. I feel like homophobic people are just in the closet. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Come on, Kitty, get it. Oh no! Kitty, I lost it. Alright. She doesn't get it. Yeah, I believe so. Right? Kitty needs a circle runner. I don't think she used it. I can't believe this is real silver. Y'all, this thing was so dirty. I thought it was fucking brass. Like, it was pitch black. Like, my hands were stained cleaning it. It literally took... I got off my Patreon stream at 7, and while I was making dinner, like, the longest thing took... The sweet potatoes took a while. But, like, while my chicken was, like, cooling and shit, I was trying to clean the shit, and I used Barkeeper's paste, or whatever. I used the Barkeeper's powder, and this, like, turned so sudsy black. And I'm so surprised this is a real piece of silver. It makes me feel kind of lucky. I feel like very lucky with this thing. I'm mesmerized by it. But yeah, I think like sometimes labels are good so you can follow like a specific path. Back to the sexuality thing. Because like for me, as somebody without a super specific path and without a super specific defined set of rules, it can be like life is kind of arbitrary. But you know, one thing that's not arbitrary is just chatting. Maybe that's why I'm a yap machine. I have a lot to say, and so do you, right? But regardless, also I am keeping an eye on this, despite how it looks. I just spill it everywhere on me. It looks like it's... If I spill it... It's crazy, like, you guys cannot see my perspective. But, like, I feel like my eyes close when I talk. Does that make sense? Like, I'm not thinking about what I'm looking at. I'm just not thinking at all. You know, I'm just saying things. But besides that, yeah, it can be kind of arbitrary without a specific path / sexuality or whatever you want to defend. But life is just too short to do that, to be honest. I feel like you should just explore as much as possible. / you know, delve into your personal interests as much as possible, because you as an individual are worth so much. You really are. You're more than your job, and you're more than your labels. You really are. You're so expansive. And your labels define you, but they shouldn't chain you. My favorite Pikmin type is the water Pikmin, just because, or blue Pikmin, because I just have so much blue Pikmin in my life. I've got blue Pikmin hats, as you can see on the wall. I've got blue Pikmin drawing with, or that's red Pikmin. That's fire Pikmin guy. Yeah, but I have blue Pikmin toy. Blue Pikmin's probably the next drawing. I feel like I've created a wormhole with red Pikmin. But I have more blue Pikmin stuff. I have blue Pikmin hairpiece. Blue Pikmin, red Pikmin are so generic. Blue Pikmin is cool because in Pikmin 1, you can finally figure out how to get into the water with those fucks. Because the rest of the Pikmin drown if you put them in the water. Their asses drown. Glow Pikmin are very cool. Purple Pikmin are cool. I fucking played so much Pikmin Bloom, you guys. I was like so I have a whole, wait, where's my phone? Oh, it's probably on my computer. I have a whole spreadsheet of like all the Pikmin types and like which ones I own and which one I don't on Pikmin Bloom. That way I don't pick up and hatch any seedlings that are fucking useless. It's like, why would I do that when I only have like a certain amount on my team? Like, there's no point. Pokemon Go is fun. Last time I played Pokemon Go, I fucking spent $100, $100 on coins, and then like me and the person I played with stopped talking to each other. It was so tragic. It was so So now, like, I mean, I guess if Pokemon Go like explodes again, or is like relevant to my social life, I'll be on top. I'll be the fucking alpha with my fucking coins. But like, bro, that shit, like, I felt something in my heart of hearts when I was like, every time I commit to something like that, like, it was this feeling. It's like, you're probably gonna drop it after this kind of feeling, but like, it's not. It's more like subconscious than conscious. It's like, no. Me and my friends love this game. I'm gonna play it to the end of time. And like the back of my mind, I was like, it wasn't really telling me anything. It was like itch, itch, itch. And then of course, shortly after, I stopped talking to all my friends. I think they probably stopped playing it too. Which is the sexiest Pikmin? I don't know. Pink Pikmin? I like the little flying dude Pikmin because he's so cute. Little. With his big blue eyes. And he flies. The other Pikmins really don't. The little Pikmin, like, I don't think he flies. He more floats. Ice Pikmin is interesting. Rock Pikmin is pretty cool. But again, I only played Pikmin 1 and 2. I never played 3. I never played 4. So I don't really experience those Pikmin games. You know? I have Pikmin 4, but I just never played it. We were like, when it was coming out, I remember my chat because so Pikmin driven. Yellow Pikmin is also great, by the way. All Pikmins are great. And I think you can see that all Pikmins are great just because Pikmins are unity. Pikmins work together. Pikmins can divide, conquer, establish, diversify, and overcome multiple different complex and areas of interest. All Pikmins are unique and important, especially to the storyline. I'm not good at picking favorites because they're also useful. Again, that's why I'm gay. There's no such thing as piss Pikmin. Concept art Pikmin, the only concept stuff I've seen is from oh, my wine. It's from you. Which has been, frankly, quite interesting. Gacha games. Look, as long as I'm not spending money on Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail, then I think I'm good. Just 100% honest with you. Yes, Pikmin are strong together. Pikmin are diverse and they all have their own roles to play. Pikmin 1 was so fun. Like, the ending of Pikmin 1 was so fun. It was such a fun adventure. It's like one of the only games I've beaten. Besides like One Shot and some one-off fucking games. And games made for children. I can definitely beat those. I can beat the allegations. Anyways, I think that a 6-hour stream is perfect. I hope I will see you guys again tomorrow. Please join my Discord if you're interested about this upcoming week's schedule, as we have a ton planned for Valentine's Day. And can we please thank our mods, especially Kali, for all the behind-the-scenes work that Kali does to help keep this running and going, keep me motivated, and say axolotl when I need to get onto my work, okay? I don't think that this will happen often, but it is fun. But I do want to hang out with my roommate for a little bit before I need to fuck off, and I don't want to wait too long, right? Because it's getting late. Just spent $20 on Genshin. Look, whatever makes you happy. Blasphemous will be fun. We have cooking streams coming on Wednesday, on Valentine's Day. We have Valentine's Day specials I'll announce tomorrow. If you want a heads up, on Valentine's Day, I usually do a stream where if you donate like a pretty small amount of money, I will personally write you Valentine's Day card and ship it out. We did the past 2 years or so, and it's always a lot of fun. And of course, we have the hearts. So anybody who subbed on Twitch, I'll make you a heart, and this whole wall will be full of hearts tomorrow probably. It's gonna be a very busy day. The wine video will hopefully be out tomorrow. But with that being said, I hang out with my roommate, get to bed, and I'll wake up hopefully early enough to get all that done. So thank you guys so much for coming and listening to me yap, listening to me chat, listening to the ASMR, enjoying my personality, and thank you for allowing me to be in your company as well. I really enjoy it. Thank you for my friends who came as well, and thank you to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, the whole shebang. Good night, everybody, but most importantly, go to sleep, you bastard. Is this one even on? It's not. Go to sleep, you bastard. Before I go, this is not on. Before I go, tomorrow's ASMR on YouTube, I will do all the rest of the ASMR triggers. You don't have to pay for it, obviously. We got more than enough, and thank you so much for all supporting me and coming here. You guys are all so interesting, awesome, funny, based, cool, compelling. There's so many words to describe y'all. And I'm very happy you are here.